day, and welcome back. Ooh, gaming related. How you doing? We're back. We're doing it. It's me, Nibna. I'm gonna welcome you to Gaming Related. Previously on Gaming Related, you might know that we did speaker.
Hey, we got a hype
Someone
train.
help.
Nibnob, we got a hype train.
Introduce the player.
We went into a pit. Cassius broke his balls. Yusern slung a Sunny D bottle at a vampire, and a journal was read.
It's like I was there. Wow.
Someone take the roll.
No,
Yes, his balls are still broken.
What?
It was chat. They were very curious about Cassius's balls.
Oh,
welcome back.
Thank you, Nibnob.
thank you.
Nibnob.
I gotta go.
Thank
We
you,
have some 07s in chat.
Nibnob.
07's for Nibnob.
Bye.
I miss him already.
Sometimes know what I'm doing with that.
Still hear his voice.
Hi,
I
players.
miss Nibnob.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, Derp, you're here. You just missed Nibnob.
Oh my gosh, Nibnub was here. I fucking hate that guy.
Oh, wait.
No, Nibnob was cool.
Don't you talk about Nibnob like that.
Yeah.
He's always
Dal, we need a Nibnob sticker, please.
Yes. Deal.
Can we do a one-shot where Nibnob plays?
No, I think we'll do a one shot where all of us are puppets.
Can
Yes.
Yusern
That
get
would
a
make me so
familiar?
I know, it'd be our Sesame Street episode.
Oh my gosh,
So
that's
cute.
That would mean everything to me.
You hear that, Sesame Street? Sponsor us.
Sponsor.
You hear
This
that,
is
Sesame
definitely
Street?
family
We're biting
friendly.
your shit. Please don't sue.
Just like the Muppets episode of Angel, yes. Well, hi players. I've missed the hell out of you. Do you guys remember when we did that one shot? Fortune, we gotta know. What did you think? Did we do Fortune justice? You're muted.
You're muted, bud. No? Oh,
It's
no.
broken.
No?
You broke it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shake your head.
Adios.
It's almost everybody today has been having some
Can you hear me?
technical issues.
Yes,
so
we
far.
can.
Yes.
There he is.
Wow! Thank you for all the biddies. Holy moly!
Hi
I
guys.
think people missed us, Monk.
Yeah, I miss you guys too.
And also, I love that episode. It was hilarious and badass.
Oh yeah, it was. We got to see Giggle Cheeks again.
Mm-hmm.
We got to see Mr. Mini Mopsy on the camera. It was cool. And then Soren came out of the halftime show to be a player. It was awesome.
Nice.
And don't forget the best frog ever.
Yes. Ari's frog. Chaos.
I love
I love that.
Ari makes the most hilarious chaotic characters I've ever seen in my life.
Wild Heart.
Yes.
Wild.
We love to see it. We always need to have at least one.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Mordoon.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Well, I guess we're ready to play again. Do you guys remember how to play this game?
No.
Do you remember your
Not at all.
I've
characters?
never forgotten.
No.
Oh, I forgot to
I'm
plug
pretty
something.
sure I was a vampire cleric.
I can
I'm
attest
pretty
to
sure.
that. Yeah, that rings a bell. I
It
think
checks
that
out.
would be...
I think my name was Yogurt.
Yes.
You're crazy.
I'm
You're
still figuring stuff out,
crazy.
so you get an R.
Okay. Oh, we're doing ready checks. Okay.
I don't
You
have.
asked us for them.
I still don't have my Y.
Yeah, my
It takes 6 seconds to add, my guy.
6
My
seconds
A.
is an entire action. I would rather attack.
I'm
Then
glad you
roll
said
for
that.
initiative. Ching ching. That's our swords clashing.
Do one more time.
Ching ching.
Okay.
Yay, Big Derp again. Oh,
Oh.
I mean, yay, Big Monk.
Put me on it. I'm having mouse problems.
Okay.
Don't put me up on there.
Let's remember what happened previously on. I have something written, and then Hikaru, you just fill in the
Oh.
blanks. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you've all entered into the Fuller Estate mansion. Amongst the ashen remains, undead fire skeletons arose. These were the bodies of the Fullers. And you all quickly realized that some kind of dark magic was cast in this house. You found a panic room underneath the staircase. And in this panic room, beneath the stairs, you all found a bloodletting table. The siren song was doing some kind of experimenting on blood spells, and this is where their victims lie. You went down the basement and found a locked door, and behind that door was a vampire, Angelo Invictus. They were using this vampire's blood for experiments, and you all decided to put him out of his misery. He was starved and very, very hungry. He lashed out.
Also tried to charm Xanaphi.
He did. And
Again?
Almost. You succeeded
Almost.
though. You were very angry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was there for that.
You were there.
amongst his ashes, the only thing that you all found in that room was a journal. A journal with a tortoise shell embossed on the back of it. You realize, hey, thank you for the gifted sub to Egg. W Sleepy. You all realize that by opening the book in front of the light, the ink within the pages began to burn. You quickly closed the book and handed it over to Yasern, and that is where we are beginning our episode. Did I miss anything else that happened last time?
you forgot the whole prison part, but
You guys were in prison?
well, no, Vordoon set the house on fire. So they pretended to arrest him so that he could plant the seed with the butcher and the siren song to be like, hey, let's duke this out for the city outside the city over by the cliffside in 2 days time. Kind of important. That's important information to know
I agree.
since we're literally starting a turf war.
Yeah. And I remember one of them got stabbed. One of the Dragonborn got stabbed.
Yes.
By Cassius?
That Dragonborn decided to shoot fire at everybody, and
Yeah.
Cassius, in disguise, as
In a completely unavoidable accident, a man was stabbed.
It happens. It happens. Don't go to prison and you won't get stabbed. It's easy as that.
That's the only reason people get stabbed. Just so you know.
Okay. Well, with that, I think we are ready. Let me put you guys all back on the map. Now,
I'm having a problem.
what? What is your problem?
My hair's all caught in my headphones.
Oh my god.
Ah,
They didn't teach you that in Witcher school, did they?
No.
But flipping it over the headset then.
I'm from the school of the snake. They don't know shit about hair.
Fucking Slytherin.
Just trying to say.
I'll be right back.
Did you just Naruto run out, bro?
Yes, he did.
somebody clip that, please. Oh,
Guys,
that's
we're
funny.
so happy to be back. We've missed all of you. Sleepy hasn't set up her camera, so that's why you're seeing her PG. But trust, she looks just like that.
GB.
in GB.
Get it?
Yep, we get
How long you been back
GB.
from for your trip?
I don't want to talk about it.
at
Okay,
least
just
2
curious.
weeks.
I've had
I
to
just-
work so. It's not been 2 weeks. I've had to work so much.
Didn't you
least
also get sick
a
again?
Uh huh.
Oh, that's the worst.
I'm so sorry, friend.
It has been so long.
It's okay. We did other things. We did the one
Hey,
shot.
I
Yeah.
have a question.
Yes. For
That
who?
was all we
Can
did.
you mute really quick, Monk? Like deafen for just a second. Just can
What?
anybody share music with me, please? I don't want Monk to hear.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Did you see he put his hands over his headphones?
No.
Cheeky butt.
Listen to
I'm
Roll
listening
20
to
music.
Sonic
It's
Lo-Fi. I
What-
don't know
what kind of
I
you're
don't
music you
want to listen to Roll 20.
What kind of music you want? What
It's
kind of
fine.
vibe you going for?
I want D&D music.
ooh.
All right, I got you.
Gordon has got you.
Thanks, Gordon.
Share with the
watching my mom
class.
sulk back in. here.
Okay. We are back, and we're ready to start playing. Right?
Almost.
Almost.
One way to
Maybe?
find out.
Unless
What are we doing?
rolling initiative.
Oh fuck.
We're
D&D.
not.
Kidding.
We're
That's
not rolling initiative. Yet.
Can we?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So, you all find yourselves back in the hallway. You have the journal. There's a door to your left, and there's a door to your south. The door to your right is the door that you came in from, or you fell. That's actually a wall. Let's just say that's a wall, because you guys fell from the ceiling.
Thought we fell from over here.
You fell like right here, right where everyone is standing.
We don't have a VOD for me to claim, but I feel like we fell over here. But all right.
I moved you out of the way because you guys all didn't arrive at the same time. So, with that,
So this is the chute that we fell down. Is
Yeah.
that what you're telling us?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand now.
okay. So, I know it's kind of tricky to get your bearings back in order. You're clutching the book, Yasern. It was handed over to you by Xanaphi. That door is open. It was looted. Cassius looted it. Whatever else was in that room.
Well, yeah, we kind of brushed against the fact that the vampire that turned Yasern was a freaking turtle.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. I love that.
And a big old triangle scar on his abdomen.
Your
Guys,
It's not
he's
like
like
the
a-
neck.
Leon,
Like,
your
he's like
camera's
a
frozen.
Oh.
I
If he-
mean,
If
It
he's like
looks-
a snapping turtle, it's got to be the most painful bite ever, right?
Well, yeah, did you see it? It was like his entire side.
Yeah.
Not a pretty sight.
It was a turtle pyre.
a Van Portal.
Van Portal!
I summon you.
I summon Potagreed! Can I flip through the journal?
You can. As you go to open it, you'll see that all the
Away
pages...
from the daylight.
Yeah, yeah. All the
Okay.
pages are blank.
Can I
Alright, my
bite
hand's
teeth?
still bleeding. Can I put?
Oh,
Can I? If Yasern lets me. That looks like it uses blood.
Drippy, drippy.
Yep, I'll kind of wipe some blood on one of the pages. See what happens.
Okay.
And
Okay. So,
even spread on the book.
wow, that much... Okay, cool. So,
Oh.
Oh
you
my gosh.
see, like mercury on glass, it just starts to bubble around before it starts to soak into the paper. You see the paper goes clean white, and then the letters start to appear slowly in blood ink, and you're going to see the word patience appear with a period at the end of it. And then you see another string of words. A virtue for mortals. A necessity for us who have transcended time. My dominion will not come through brute force, but through careful manipulation, subtlety, and control. No reckless feeding, no mindless slaughter. Instead, I weave my web in the markets, the noble courts, and the underbelly of trade. The rivers of gold shall carry my will into every corner of the world. And then you're going to see, and I'm going to post this here if it lets me.
Yeah, this is no X. Like explode himself.
Your microphone's messing up again. Sorry, bud. And then you're going to see the number 1 appear, and then a dot. Secure maritime trade routes. The lifeblood of coastal cities flow through their ports. I have begun investing in salt, wine, and precious gems, hiding my grip beneath layers of shell companies. Number 2, monopolize blood trade. The alchemists of Eshiran seek the rare sanguine salts of the shifting sands. My caravans will supply them at a price. Number 3, bind nobles to my cause. Those who rule the courts rule the land. House Valmort is in debt to me. House Edranil needs my protection. Leverage them. Establish a shadow kingdom. This is number 4. My lair beneath the basalt cliffs of the Obsidian Maw will serve as the heart of my empire, hidden in the labyrinth tunnels of the Ashfang Mountains. And then the page remains. The ink, a permanent.
That's so weird.
It's a little messed up, yeah. It just sounds distorted. We can hear you. Just a little distorted.
Any better?
Un poquito.
Do I recognize the names House Valmort or House Endranil?
You can make a history check.
I sure as heck can. Button. Ooh, 18.
Nice. Okay. You recognize one of those houses. You recognize House Valmort, and you know that this house it lives along the Ellingridge coast on the eastern side of Alira, a desert family amongst a desert people. They have done some work with your family, but minimal. You've never seen him in person, but the name rings a bell.
With family trade or Evelyn's mom's side of the family?
Nope, family trade.
Family trade, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize this house, but the other one I'm not familiar with. But okay, so we just found a book of a psychotic vampire plotting to take over. So that just happened. That's a lot.
Is it really?
I mean, on top of, a pirate's crew trying to raise an undead dragon from a mountain?
Evelyn,
No.
how old are you? Hello?
to again. I'm sorry.
Frozen.
What?
I don't
Who's
think she
frozen?
heard you. He asked you the question, Evelyn.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think he said
I asked you, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Very young. Allow me to impart some wisdom. Always, constantly, and without fail, there are endless forces of darkness attempting to weasel their way into power.
I mean, I figured that. My parents have dealt with similar situations. Though it all happening at the same time is what's throwing me off, since, we are also trying to start a turf war, and
But that is exactly what I wish to impress upon you. It is never simply one thing. Everything is happening everywhere all at once.
that's stressful. I don't like thinking about that.
It is. So best not to worry about it until it's right in front of you.
You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right.
Hack it down
Now-
deep inside.
Just
bottle it up.
throw away
Just-
all
just
the
really
emotions.
punch it
Just
down
calm
there.
down. Just yep. Who needs those?
with the page turned, you see ink slowly start to appear, and
Oh, I guess
there's just 3 words. Who is this?
Stop it. This is not Harry Potter.
Oh no, that's my blood. Fuck.
Monk has been playing a lot of Hogwarts Legacy.
All of you, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up right now!
Stern's gonna
Ooh.
take. Does your Stern see this?
You do.
Yeah,
How's
because
my
you're the
audio,
one holding
right?
the book.
You're not holding the book, yeah, you're holding the book. Yeah,
No, Gissard was holding the
Yeah.
book. I was just
Oh,
reading it.
that's right.
The moment that question pops up, he'll close the book and he'll throw it across the floor.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
The book slides on the floor, picking up a little bit of dust, and there it sits closed.
And he's gonna like go in the fetal position on the ground.
Oh,
He's close.
okay.
Nope.
I'll kind of kneel next to Gissard to try to help him calm down.
Sorry, sir, it's your headset
Your
again. Your
mic is-
microphone.
No.
I don't know if it's the desktop mic. It just came out garbled.
Yeah, it's
You might need to switch your headset.
Hey,
Or
Cassius,
maybe bring the mic. Maybe
Better.
bring the mic closer.
Can you try putting it in your mouth?
no. We need to watch it.
no, the microphone.
Make direct eye contact with your camera while doing it, please.
No.
Prolonged eye contact.
Here we go. Twitch, Twitch ban.
Oh wow,
No.
that sounds good.
No. Stop.
Can you just hold it like a pop star for the whole show?
Yeah.
How did they hold it? I'm not a pop star.
Yeah, you are.
It sounds great.
Yeah, it really does.
So your Cern's in the fetal position.
Yeah. Wow, that sounds
Rocking back and
really,
forth.
really good.
Why is this working?
Fuck.
I think it's just how close you are to it.
opinion.
That's so good.
Yeah, I had issues with my mic a while back where I literally had to have it on my face. It was being such a brat.
Bullshit.
I agree.
Okay. So Cassius goes and picks up the book.
Yeah.
Evelyn goes to try to comfort Yasern.
I'll hold my hand out. If you'll take it.
He's gonna have his arm around Chamomile, the stuffed Plesiosaur, and he'll slowly reach out for your hand, but it's gonna be like a couple minutes.
She waits.
Vortune, Xanafi, what are you guys doing?
I'm mainly kind of watching slash. I see Cassius go for the book. What do you think of that book?
Admittedly, very little. Then he'll kind of open it up and do. Does he also see the who is this?
You do.
Maybe a little more. He's gonna go to write in the book. And he's gonna write where'd it go? Here, I'll just put it on the map because the spelling is very important to me.
Okay.
Where'd it go away? Oh no, there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
That's pretty good.
Of course he would.
Why'd you turn your camera off for that?
What? I didn't. Monk, you broke it.
I didn't do anything.
I-
Why are you breaking stuff?
I
Do you
did
guys not see
nothing.
me in OBS Ninja? Because I still
I see you in
me.
OBS.
I
I
see you
see
in
it.
OBS Ninja, but on
Yeah.
stream we see Cassia's face.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
guys. It is a technical difficulty day.
It really
Everyone
is.
smash Mercy.
My hand wasn't even on the mouse at that point. I was just actually just playing D&D. Okay, hold on, let's see.
Calcified? Calcified?
Hold on.
You can die.
I can be a ghost if I have to. I've been having my own technical
No,
problems
don't
anyway.
be a ghost. We love you.
Oh, ghost.
You could be a
You,
little
you
bit.
wouldn't? Are you saying you wouldn't
more.
love me if I was a ghost?
As long as you stay out of my house.
I have the hair for it. I could be Danny Phantom.
He
Oh
was
my
just
god, I love Danny Phantom.
14
Danny
when his
Phantom, he
parents
was
built a
just
very
26.
strange.
I want to be the box ghost though.
That Max Go is my favorite.
All right, hold. Copy to clipboard. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden.
I'll turn mine off in solidarity.
No, don't. We like seeing you. Oh,
I can try. I'll see what I can tinker with on my end.
Are
Just
we
keep
all
keep
doing
keep,
this
keep
now?
it going.
all right.
We're good. Stick and move. Stick and move.
How do you write? What do you write with?
Quill?
Here's a question that I've never asked. Do we have pens?
Do you?
You?
Do pens
We have
exist?
charcoal sticks.
Is what I'm asking.
Charcoal writing sticks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
charcoal sticks
Yeah.
exist.
Hey, your face
Yeah.
came back.
I disconnected and reconnected. Do pens exist?
Yeah.
Okay, I would
You know
say
who
Cassie
invented
Fry
them?
has a pen, then. Who,
Mercy.
Mercy.
Mercy. Yeah. She invented the pin, the ballpoint.
They're probably just with the pen.
Okay. You
The
will
opposite side
see.
turns into a knife.
So good.
Patent test
Mercy Jackson. Sorry.
the letters that you wrote suddenly ignite like a blasting powder, and with a big poof of smoke in your face, you see the letters disappear.
Okay. He closes the book.
Your mom disappears from the book.
Yeah.
No. You're a little late,
Bye,
pal.
Neon's mom.
Wait, my mom?
No,
Not
Cassie.
Cassie's mom. My mom?
No, you didn't write in the book with blood. Your mom's
Okay.
fine.
However, if you did write in the book with blood,
That would not be good for her.
Who is this? Sharpie, cool S.
No, Yenye, stop it.
I doodle a little anime character.
And then the words come up in blood. Sick drawing, bro.
Nice.
You take
So you,
comms.
So, Yusern, just the idea that this book, and you've seen the book before,
I have.
with Morak, but
Oh.
you've never seen him writing in it. You just know that he's always kept it on his person.
You're making a weird face, hun. You good?
Don't
gonna
fuck with
take
that
the-
book.
Well, we already did. I put my hand, my blood all over it. Hindsight. That was a mistake. Well, at least it wasn't my mom's blood. That would have been hilarious. Because it probably would have caught on fire.
Oh, you're supposed to write in it with blood. That makes sense.
No, put
As
it
he's
back.
gonna prick his finger.
No.
Don't. Stern's gonna get up and try and tackle him with his -2 strength.
Okay, Cassius, are you doing this for real?
I mean, he pricks his finger, but if he's gonna get tackled, that kind of makes it difficult to write.
Strength contestant. Strength contest.
Contestation.
I
Yeah.
imagine if this fails, when this
Try and beat
fails,
a
Zero.
zero.
you start
Zero.
hugging Cassius.
To a
Yep.
22.
I was close.
Yeah,
Outright.
you won by 22 points.
He just.
Yusern is in a state of shock. Look, and your camera's frozen.
Oh no,
Fuck.
Not yours.
not you, Leo.
Hold on, let's put Leo on the big screen. There we go. Now everyone gets to see it. And he's back.
I'm sorry. I reset up my setup, and I have to do some careful balancing with power sources. Otherwise, like is happening right now, all of my shit blows up sometimes.
That's okay.
Are you saying Leon's microphone is quiet?
No, I think
Okay.
she was just making a joke about how I wasn't saying anything and I was frozen.
Okay.
I blowed up.
So eventually, Yusern, you're able to get back up to your feet. Here you are. Thousands of miles away from where your story began.
I'm going to try and swipe the book out of Cassius's hands.
Well, Cassius, how do you respond to him weakly trying to tackle you to stop you from
Yeah,
doing
how do you stop it, Cassius? Do you just put a hand up and just hold him back?
Mhm.
What's the
I like to more so imagine the opposite, where Yusern like runs up to me and tries to push me, but his hands just kind of. Have you guys seen the clip from Smallville where the guy tries to push Clark Kent and he just kind of pushes himself a little bit backwards?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That.
Accurate.
And if Yusern goes for the book, I mean, Cassius will just kind of hold it towards him as he goes for it. He's not trying to keep it from him.
Well, Yusern will take the book and then scuttle into like the top corner.
Okay,
Fucking
I was trying to calm him down, and now we've just regressed at this point.
and he's breathing heavy, and he's not having a good time.
Okay,
The fact that
okay.
he's breathing at all is a red flag.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up. Yes, sir. Please come down.
No.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling?
8 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna reach up and just gently grab him and slowly pull him down.
Okay. You hear the Velcro on the bottom of his shoes detach from the ceiling.
And then I'm going to just put you on my back. I'm not trying to take the book. I'm just gonna put you on my back, and you can just spider climb on my back.
Aw, that's cool. So you're both are touching the floor. He's touching the ceiling, and you're walking. Where are you headed?
That's a good question. We need to figure out. Our job was just to figure out where they went. That's it. We don't need to engage. We figure out which way they went. We get out of here.
On our merry way, then.
It looks like we've got two directions.
I
Easiest
believe
way.
you guys made an
Let's-
investigation check last time we were here, and you saw that there was scratch marks and footprints heading to the west door.
Looks like we already did the thing. Let's go that way.
That was one thing I did before just made everybody suffer.
Okay. So this door, you'll see, is a double door, and it is currently locked.
Oh, if it's another lock, I'm gonna hide over here if Yusern's gonna start lock picking.
Well, I walk up to the door. It is so I use the door handle and it's locked.
Yep.
Or if there is a door handle.
Yeah. And it's locked.
Yes, sir. You think you can lockpick this? He is really traumatized. He's saying things, but I see his lips moving, but
Is it bad?
It's coming and going. It could be an internet thing because
I
sometimes it
also
sounds
think
great.
you're just gonna need to also project your voice. If you try talking quietly, it's not picking you up.
Can you yell, please?
Oh,
nope.
that did the opposite.
My dog started barking.
Absurd if you could hear me.
I can.
Okay. He says, try and do the voice, but I don't know. He's like, you have to be my legs. My legs aren't working.
Okay, I'll kneel down so that he can use his hands while on my back.
Okay. Go ahead and make a lockpicking check.
He's just hanging over Wardoon's shoulder, lock picking.
Upside
I'll
down.
kneel down so he can use his hands.
Stop. Don't look too far.
No.
Don't. Okay.
That's
Um,
right.
Rolled a 2 and got a 15.
the
He
door,
ain't got strength, but he's got that dex.
God.
the door unlocks.
Okay, I will slowly open the door.
Okay. The other side of this room is pitch black, and you can see with dark vision that. Wait for it.
Oh no.
You could see that on the other side of the door, there are crates and hand carts. You see that there was a sword emblazoned on the floor. That's just part of the decor here. You could see that there is a magical rune carved into the floor. It's probably 10 or 15 feet by 15. You see that on the other side of the room to the west, there's a chain gate, and you can get a waft of ocean air coming in from there. You can actually see through it. There, it's a dock. What do you guys do?
Do I recognize that it's an artist symbol on the floor?
Make an Arcana check. You do. It is a summoning circle.
The summoning serpent. able to hear that. Like that.
Oh,
You're
it's getting
definitely
worse.
cutting out.
Sorry, man. I know that's the worst.
You're certain of about to faint. You barely could say anything. You just hear summoning circle. That's all you hear.
Do the streaks, track marks, where people went to, does it look like it follows to that gate?
It does, yeah.
How well constructed does this circle look?
Well, as
I'll
you
go
are
around, I
beginning
not
to
touched it.
investigate it, make an investigation check. Evelyn, as you walk by the summoning circle, you're gonna feel
Do
a
not
burning.
step on it.
You're gonna feel a burning sensation on your hand where you, or the wound for the blood that you put over the book, and you all will see these tiny droplets begin to float into the air and land on the circle.
Wait, what? It just pulls my blood out?
From the wound. Is anyone else wounded? I know Cassius
I'm
picked his
hurt.
finger. Pricked
I'm
his finger, but you're
wounded.
not in the room.
I'm missing like
I'm
20.
about to be.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
I would like.
Well, before you do
to
that,
see.
Cassius,
Okay.
Ysern, the same thing. As you're on Vordoon's back, as he's carrying you in, you'll see blood droplets just being pulled off of Ysern's wounds and landing in the circle. Just being within 5 feet of it.
Pick up.
You
That's
said
not
this is
good.
carved into the stone floor, right?
It is carved, yes. And
Okay, I'd like
yeah, go
to
ahead.
mess up the circle. I
Okay.
want to take this boot of my shoe and gouge it into the stone floor, and essentially make a blemish in
Break.
the circle.
Yeah, break the circle.
Okay. And then what were you gonna do, Cassius?
Basically that. I was just gonna mess with the
Oh.
circle, but
Okay. Okay.
You can do it too.
Well,
'cause
that's fine. You're right next to it. It's yeah.
as the boot comes up off the ground, you are going to see. And who doesn't have dark vision? That's a better question for this group,
We all have dark vision.
including Ysern. Everyone does.
Oh, I have mega dark vision.
Okay. Okay.
I've got
I don't.
I didn't
don't
even know
think I
that
do.
mega dark. I
that
thought
a
you
fee?
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
your
she's a
surge would be
Genasi, and
like
I don't know if she
300
does. She's not an elf.
I
So-
can share
No,
my dark
only-
vision with
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I do not have dark vision.
okay. As you go to put your heel, a shadow within the shadows is going to lunge at you, Vordoon, and you are going to feel this shadowy mist. It's going to be in a 15-foot cone, so it is going to hit. And I'm going to need a couple of you to roll. Bear with me a second.
Oh god. All right, time to change music.
Measuring stick. Ah, here it is. Cone.
They're not playing that.
Okay, this is going to hit Xanafi,
Oh,
Vordoon, and Ysern. This 15-foot cone, and I need each of you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have any different things that I'm on the back of the
that's an 8, baby.
You would have like partial cover, I think, but I don't know if that would apply. I
But what
think
the heck
probably,
is
yeah.
that thing?
They both get your aura bonus though, right, Vordoon?
Yeah, so everyone gets +4.
That's a 12, baby.
Okay.
Monk,
Okay.
I swear to God, if you take over my body again, we're gonna fight. Bro, I'm coming to your house and I'm gonna fight you IRL.
Please do. I have a swimming pool ready for you.
You have a swimming pool now?
I love
Just during
swimming.
the summers.
Oh, sick.
Okay. So you each. Oh, actually, no. Vordoon and Yusern are going to succeed. You'll take 7 points of necrotic damage. Xanafi, you said you got a 12?
Yeah, 12,000.
You're going to take 14 points of necrotic damage, and I
Oh,
need
I
you
do
all
not.
to roll initiative.
It's necrotic.
Yeah.
Yep.
14 skeleton.
And I need you all to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Now,
Oh, yeah, I got a 5. That sucks.
And I'm Cassius.
I can.
Yes, you are.
okay. I'm going to roll for my guy.
What is your guy, by the way? You haven't explained what he looks like yet.
You're right.
Oh, he looks like a dragon or something.
I totally haven't.
He
Has
looks like
everyone? Don't say it.
He looks like a dragon doing like doing blue steel. He's like,
Oh my god! It does.
Listen.
It's green scale.
It's not AI and it's not copyright. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit.
We
I'm
love
here
it.
for it.
We just have questions about what
Okay.
it is.
So
I just want to know if it is in fact a hot dragon.
I
Anything's a
mean-
hot dragon if you believe hard enough.
oh,
That's not true.
okay. So, it is going to bonus action hide.
So again, what is it? What does it
Yeah,
look
could
like?
you explain? what
I
it
am.
looks
Okay. And then it does this. So, what you saw in just the brief moment, as you were about to step on this rune circle, this summoning circle, this blood summoning circle, this shadowy figure came from out of the ground, it seemed. And as it blew this 15-foot cone of shadow, making that area just completely pitch black, it looked like a drake, a dragon dog, 2 arms, no wings, and as soon as it finished with its breath, it's just slumped back into the shadow. What is the distance on your true sight, Cassius?
Blind sight, not true
Or blind
sight.
sight,
It's
sorry.
10 feet.
Okay, got it. Okay. Now, it is your turn, and you can just see the cone begin to dissipate, almost like the shadow just gets reabsorbed back into the natural dark corners of the room.
Okay.
It's like Naruto. It's like shadow dancing.
I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces
You
fast.
see it is currently
That's
hiding
fast.
underneath the crate, the cart to your north, 10 feet away from you. And it is just in the pouncing position. And this is for
Noted.
your eyes only, but it is currently here waiting to pounce.
I'm gonna use my action initially to finish what Vordoon started. I'm gonna jam my sword into the blood circle to try to disrupt it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack. A 19. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That is 10 magical damage.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
You have a +4.
15.
You feel the sword almost like you just hit it against an anvil. You feel the vibration start to go up the blade, all the way up to your hand, and where you're about to drop it from the sheer impact of this, you're able to maintain your grip. As you look down, you could see that your fingertips are bloodied from holding on so tight. As you look at the design on the ground, and you have sliced a clean line, and you could see the blood. Basically, you created a little bit of a dam to create the outer circle from being complete. No damage, but you're able to maintain your weapon.
Okay.
That +4, that's what did it.
I
By the way-
figured.
Yes, sir. And you're not on the initiative tracker.
My little bone boy is.
You're
Oh, did I
is
not?
that your turn?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess you're gonna go when your boat
That
boy
help?
goes.
Oh, you certain hadn't even rolled yet.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna add you. Put 17, and we'll
Rolled
put
earlier,
you
maybe it made a.
up here. There you go. Done.
Cool. Jam a little gouge into the circle, and I'm gonna say, "You think you're quiet? I've been hiding in the shadows long before you ever existed. Let's show you the light." And I'm going to throw a flaming dagger just to the side.
Okay. You all see as he throws a dagger at the shadow. Go ahead and roll your attack. An 18 will hit.
Ignore the bonus. Just 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. As he hits this thing with fire, you're going to hear it screech. "Arr!" And as it does, it is going to slink back, but you see the fire shape its body for a moment before the fire dissipates and it's back in its shadows.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Now, just a single blood drop from the tip of your finger floats in the air, and you just see this tiny little drop. Suddenly, you just land in the middle of this circle, and now you
So
turn.
nothing. What we're doing is not ruining the circle.
It is. It absolutely is.
Okay.
It's
Yes, sir.
ruining it, but it has yet to ruin it.
Yes, sir. Your turn.
I'm still on Mordoon's back.
Yes.
Yusern is going to cure wounds on himself.
Okay.
You should probably get down, yes, sir.
He starts dancing. You both shake.
Didn't
Sorry.
hear that.
And
That joke.
You gotta make out with your mic.
if I get down now, I won't be able to move. But okay. Is that working?
We heard that.
Chicken nuggets?
I heard that.
Okay.
We heard that.
I mean, you can stay there, but try to hide behind.
He's just gonna slink off, and then he's gonna use his bonus action to command the archers to enter the room and start taking the shots.
Okay. The archers come in. Make a. And what are you commanding them to do?
Take shots at the dude.
Okay, they're gonna do so with disadvantage.
Okie doke. Let's roll here. Act +4.
Hey, monk,
So-
skeletons have dark vision. Just BT dubs.
A
He's
12. Oh wait, that's what disadvantage. Hey, a 12.
I think he's hidden.
yeah.
Oh,
And then. Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to be.
It's-
Okay, it definitely doesn't hit. Anyway,
They bounce
is he
off.
still hidden, even though he had a fire dagger thrown into him?
For a moment, he was unhidden, and now he's hidden again. You could use a perception check to try to locate him, but range attacks on him will be at disadvantage.
The fire helped everybody see where he was, but he's still hidden.
Yes. Okay. What are you doing on for you, Yusern?
I use my action to heal, my bonus action for
Okay.
the other ones.
Okay.
That's
Okay. The Shadow Drake is going to run. It's going to slither up to you. And as it slithers up to you, it is going to Shadow Bite. And this will hit with a 20 to you, Cassius.
Yes, a 20 will hit.
You'll take 11 piercing damage and 11 necrotic damage. And then
Okay.
it is going to bonus action hide. And it rolled a natural 5. So as it tries to hide,
What
it
is he
is-
hiding behind? Because typically in rules, you need to find something to hide behind first to hide, or is he just generate shadow? Is this an ability,
It's
or
an
is
ab-
he just
yeah, it's
using the hide action?
it's an ability
Okay.
because he is a shadow drake. But Cassius, you have the sight. You're gonna see he is going to slink off, or try to this corner over here.
Oh, I'm hitting him.
Okay. You won't have disadvantage. You can see him for what he is.
For all that he is.
Oh, it was so
It wanted to be a
so
Guys, I love that I
Oh.
can actually see the dice rolls now and can actually react to them.
It's taking everything within me not to use an inspiration just because that was so frustrating.
That is so upsetting. It was so close.
It's fine.
That was me.
Okay.
Roll 20.
You swing and you just swing through shadow. But with the 5, even with your passive perception, everyone, you could see the shadows slinking underneath the barrels in the crates to the northwest. And when it bit you, the blood, rather than pouring out of the pores from its teeth holes, sleeps into the center. And now it's your turn, Vordoon.
I forgot about that. I should have silvery barbs.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Been a minute.
Do I see where it went?
Make a perception check. You do. You know it's in this corner over here somewhere.
I know it was right here.
You know it was in that corner.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to use 2 charges on my shield,
Okay.
and it needs to make a DC 20.
Strength?
Mm-hmm. Strength save.
Oh, the chains.
Okay.
Baneblade.
Okay.
So you see the chains from my shield curl up like snakes and shoot out and try to skewer it.
Okay. You see these 2 chains hit the shadow, and rather than making the sound of it hitting stone, it didn't. It made a soft thud of flesh. And they go taut, and you can hear the scream from this creature as it's been pierced and hooked, and you see the chains are floating.
And then I'm
they
going to
made
drag
purchase.
it towards me. So it'll be right in front of me.
Okay.
Right here.
And you start to pull as you're holding your shield. The chains start to wind themselves around the outside of your shield. As it starts to drag, you see it kind of backpedaling, its claws kicking up dust. You see 2 black droplets of blood floating through the air and landing in the central dais, or arcane circle, and it's in front of you.
does 3 piercing. That's it, though.
Got it. Okay. Anything else?
It was how many chains you said?
2.
came out of the shit. 2 chains. All right, thank you.
Damn it. Hooked me
Just
right
making
in.
sure.
Okay. Anything else, Fortune?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Evelyn.
Good to know.
So yeah, +2 AC.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Evelyn, you just see this magical purple black mist overcome you and solidify as you now have a higher AC. A protective layer.
I also want to comment. I keep forgetting about this, but my Crimson Blade, since I used my Crimson Light last fight, I did not dispel it.
Okay.
The blade does give off 10 feet of light,
Okay. Good to know.
so there's just a red glowing aura come around me.
Love that.
And I see Vordoon has a friend, so I'm gonna go smack him.
Okay.
Do I want to curse? How does the guy look? I should figure that out first. We've only stabbed him twice. We're gonna. No,
Yeah,
we're
he
gonna-
looks good. He looks ornery.
Okay. Does he get extra attacks? So that's not gonna be helpful.
And currently
So-
grappled, which means his speed is 0. Regular attack, though.
Yeah. So I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to use. Oh wait, blood and me, not a good idea at the moment with the thing in the center of the room. Never mind. Let's not put out more blood out there, just in case.
Do it.
Watching you, monk. No. So I'm gonna smack him. I'll smack him twice
With what?
with my blade.
Nice. More blood for the blood god.
16 to hit?
is going to bounce right off of his horn as he deflects it with his head. 16 does not hit.
Oh, sadness.
A
How about
17 does hit as he as he
Yay.
shields or deflects it with his horn, leaving his neck exposed. You come back with another swipe.
7 slashing plus 4 radiant and 6 necrotic.
Okay, you're gonna see as the radiant goes off, it is going to shudder in pain. You see all of his body begin to convulse, and you quickly realize that he no likey the radiant, and then he
Oh.
takes 6 more damage. A stream of blood, at least a cup full, floats in the air and just lands in the middle of the circle.
Are we taking damage when that happens?
No.
Or is it just okay? That was my action. I'm not using any of my curses at the moment, so that'll be it because I already used my mutagen, so we're done.
Okay. Xanaphi, your turn.
I
Hi.
do I get the feeling that this is a magical effect, or would this be considered a magical object?
It is a magical object, yes.
I would like to try to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay, will you post a spell for me?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
Okay.
Druid for the win.
And what level are you casting it at?
Level 3. Any spell of 3rd level or lower at the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. It's an Arcana check that you have to make.
It just says
Okay.
It's
I'll
not
make
an
an ability
Arcana
check.
check. It's a Spell check.
Using your spellcasting ability, which is wisdom.
That's
So
a
I
wisdom check.
wisdom check.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Oh.
22, boss.
Okay.
Go!
It was actually a 13th level spell. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
I will
Okay.
use my inspiration. Just
So,
kidding.
what does it look like when you cast it?
Oh, Xanafie's pretty bloodied and beat up right now, so I don't know, man. Let me come back to that.
Okay.
I just imagine that she sticks her hand out, and roots and grass will go out and burst apart the circle, so it'll crack open, and little bits of grass and flowers and leaves will break apart the circle, breaking the magic.
Okay. So, as you go to dispel the magic that is this summoning circle, you're going to see as the leaves and the cracking twigs start to fall on the circle, muddying all of the blood that is in these entrenches, plus the cut that happened from Cassia's sword, you see that it starts to clump together and it starts to form, and all of you see that it starts to take the shape of a humanoid, and then you will see, Yasern, that as it starts to take the form of a humanoid, the back starts to expand and bubble out in the shape of a giant shell, and then the leaves come up around the legs, and you see the form itself turn and look down at itself. No eyes, just this gelatinous blood like elemental. And then it's going to solidify, and dirt and leaves start to take over it. And then with a pretty anticlimactic sound, it crystallizes.
That thing was about to be summoned. What the fuck? Eehee.
Anything
Uh,
else on your turn,
Saved us.
Xanafie?
That was beautiful, Xanafie. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Bonus
I'm real glad my
action.
hemophobia.
I'm gonna spit out some blood and heal myself with healing word.
You spit out blood.
As the blood comes out of your mouth.
Yes.
Stop.
It falls on the ground in front of you.
Hello?
Sorry for ruining your fake out by joking about the fake
No, that's
out.
exactly what was going to happen.
I
Gravity.
pressed it.
Don't forget to roll your healing.
I'm trying it and pressing the button and it's not working.
Yes,
no.
Minnie, that's exactly what she's going to do.
Quacktua.
1d4 plus 5. I'll
Where's
just roll
the
a d4.
bendy straw?
Oh, that's so gross. I'll
Got a regular
heal
straw.
Okay,
for 8 points.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need 'em and everything.
Need a bucket and a mop for this wet
Well,
ass
hold on.
column.
Zanny, Beanie Baby's gonna move in front of me.
Okay. Wow, you took a wide berth to get in front of you?
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's like the hunter pet in WoW. Just runs off on its own. You call it back.
Then comes back.
Thanks, AI.
It was. Is it me?
Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know.
What
Xanafie, are you
happened?
done? Is that it?
What day is it?
Okay, I think Xanafie's done.
Xanafie died.
She
What are you
said...
talking about? I said that's it for me.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
So, Squire Cassius, it's your turn.
Yeah, but then we asked if you were done and you didn't say anything.
Well, sorry, I was trying to fix my thing.
That's okay.
I think it's fixed.
And can
Um,
Minnie's Huactua spit on that thing?
How tall is this crate?
It's about 3 feet up.
Tall
Oh, that's
enough.
fantastic. So Cassius, momentarily distracted by the golem, but just before that, he saw that Shadow Drake get hit with a little radiant damage. And it really didn't like it, so he gets this like his pupils dilate. He gets this shine to his eyes, and he's going to sprint. Hop up on the box.
Yes, Captain
and he's
Morgan.
gonna write his frickin' name in this thing's skin.
You'll have advantage.
Ew.
23.
At 23 hits.
You know we're hitting it with a divine. Listen, it's been a long time since we've played. I've missed playing. I want big number. I'm using a 3rd level divine smite.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
I
do
want
that.
this thing to explode. So, first we have 9 points of magical piercing damage.
Ouch.
Hey DM, is this an undead or a fiend?
Old, he's checking.
It is a
Cross checking.
small dragon.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so just the regular amount. Which for 3rd level is 4d8.
That's a lot of D's.
These nuts.
That is 18
Thank you,
points of
Sleepy.
radiant damage.
Oh! How do you want to do this? You killed it by 7 because it doubled.
Fantastic. Yeah. He tries to start doing it like from legends of old of the great mercenary Zono, very copyright friendly. Zono, who would write a Z with his sword. He tries to do that, but his name starts with a C, so he kind of starts and it just kind of like drags along the outside. He's like, oh well, fuck, and he just stabs it in the back of the skull, and then its head explodes.
Okay.
Love it. And as the head explodes, you just see this burst of shadow energy come from it, and suddenly the room itself, all the torches on the walls start to come back to life. Woof, 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 as this whole room is now lit, and you guys are out of initiative. In front of you, you see the shape of Morak Bloodshell crystallized in dirt
Somebody
and
break
leaves
that.
and twigs.
Discern has fainted.
Say again.
Discern has fainted.
Yusern
shit.
faints. He's unconscious. The skeletons come over and put a towel over his face.
Pick him up.
For saying to break it, I'll use my flail and I'll shatter it.
Can I,
Okay,
as he raises his hand with the flail, can I grab Vordoon's arm?
you can.
I just want a moment. Cassius just starts slowly pacing around the statue. It's important to know what we're keeping our eye out for. He opens his journal where he writes his poems and he scribbles something real quick. All right, Vordoon, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Smash.
Okay. As you swing the flail around and it makes contact with this thing, it shatters into a million crystallized pieces of blood that hit the ground and, like red rubies, make the tink, 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 tink sound as just scatters the floor.
So it's not just that the other guy was not just a prisoner who worked for this guy. This guy is working with Siren Song.
So it would seem.
Fuck. Okay.
Challenge rating 6. Guys, that was a challenge rating 6. It only had 85 HP, but
The Drake.
no, this thing
Oh,
that you guys were gonna fight
The blood
That-
golem.
was so close to being summoned.
Thank you, Xanaphi.
No problem, Bob.
I didn't know you
Mm.
had Dispel Magic in your arsenal.
Of
And you
course
were at
I
the bottom
do.
of the initiative. I was like, okay, once we get through one round, this baby's coming out.
Imagine.
I
I'm
do.
gonna.
Go ahead.
I just want to lean down and pick out chamomile and tuck chamomile in Yusurn's arm.
Is he okay?
I smack his face a little bit.
Yusern,
Hey, it's
Ah,
gone.
while you went,
Look at the chamomile. Look at the chamomile.
while you went unconscious, a vision just gets emblazoned in your mind, and it's a low lit room inside of a ship. You can hear the waves crashing on the outside of it. You can hear the bending and the whining of old wood trying to keep the ship together. And you see the book on the table with a single candle lighting it. And you see the hand of the turtle writing in it as you get slapped awake holding your squishmallow and seeing Xanaphi.
It's a gentle smack. It's not a forceful one.
It's a little.
A little harder than that.
It's not a Verdun slap.
Yeah.
Sleep deeper. Sleep deeper.
It's time for the forever sleep.
Oh.
I know that
DM,
this-
I would like. Oh, sorry.
Go.
I just want to pick up the horns of the drake real quick, if they still exist.
They do still exist.
Okay, I want to grab the horns. I wanted the whole skull, but the skull got shattered.
You'll see that the two this
My bad.
this drake has 4 horns. 2 very large ones facing forward like bull horns, and then 2 small ones underneath its lower jaw that are just like daggers. The horns on its head are about 7 inches long, and the one under its jaw are about 3 inches long.
I would like
That's
them
pretty
all,
big.
Okay,
if I can.
so yeah, make a survival check.
I mean, I just want to pick up the pieces. Like
Okay.
I'll do careful deconstructing later.
Okay, great. Yeah, you grab the pieces.
Get a broom.
I don't think I have cast broom prepared. Or conjure broom. Sorry. Concern.
Okay, I think we get the heck out of here.
Agreed.
We found how they escaped. Points at the gate showing the shoreline.
Make a perception
We
check.
dealt with. Wait, what?
Make a perception check.
Oh, shit. I just had to open my mouth. 15.
You hear distant mumbling outside of the gates. Just distant.
And I think I just heard voices. She says quieter.
Shouldn't we see who they are? No.
What is that?
Am I the
name?
only one that thinks that?
Why did that say Cassisus? What is that? Cassisus?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hit that. Oh, you drank some of your water.
I'm drinking a juice box.
Can I also have a juice box, please?
You can.
Honestly, I'm
All
gonna do.
may
I
have a
am
juice box.
also gonna do the same.
Okay.
What do we
So-
roll for juice box? Hit that.
It's a short rest without
Yeah,
the
you get to
hour.
have a little short rest.
So, Cassius puts the bag on the ground and opens it, and you could see the water sloshing around. He dips a canteen in and begins to drink it, and you could just see he takes a slow breath, and he
Already had
just.
my canteen.
All of you taking from this will be able to re-roll 1s and 2s. Also,
Okay, thanks.
this will be your short rest. So you do use your hit die. That's not unlimited,
Mhm.
but you don't need to spend an hour.
more. Ooh, that was a good one. That's good. Okay.
Wow, that's 2 ones. I've rolled. A third one.
Jeez. God.
Okay, let's fucking die. I guess.
Y-
I would like to take a minute. Oops,
Hang
I
on.
did.
You do remember the part that he just said where you reroll ones
And
and twos?
twos. Thanks.
There we go.
Wow. I want to take some of the Drake's blood, and on the wall, I want to scribble with the blood. We know. I want the people that come back here and see this know that somebody knows what they've been planning.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless someone opposes and stops me.
No, I love it. You go up
Nope.
and you start drawing on the walls.
Evelyn's pulling her blade behind her so it's not casting as much light in front of her. And then she will.
Yes.
Put that down. That's dangerous.
It's so shiny.
It's
Put it down.
I bet you can't stab the lens of your camera in one try.
Let's not try that because cameras are expensive.
Cameras are very expensive.
This camera was $30.
Cameras aren't
That's
that
expensive sometimes.
Cameras are expensive. It was $30. Cameras are not expensive.
Stab your mic.
Okay. As you
No.
finish
No.
writing, we know. What are you guys
This is
doing?
my-
Evelyn is going to quietly move closer to the gate
Okay.
and peek out, trying to not look conspicuous.
Okay. Make another perception check.
Okay.
Hey DM, on a scale of 1 to 10, how inconspicuous can one possibly look while standing in the blood room?
That's a great.
That's fair.
That is a great question.
It's
A
I
16.
got a 16. Oh.
Oops, wrong button.
And back to whistle. You go wrong.
You can see that there is a ramp heading down. You see at the end of the ramp, there are 2 dragonborn that are currently holding. One's holding a crate, like a barrel over his shoulder, like a 5-gallon barrel. The other one is currently holding a corpse over his left shoulder, and they are walking down the ramp. You could see the tops of their heads, but you can't see their feet because of the slope. And you could see that it levels down into this island walkway that leads to a dock. And you could see that, or hear them talking at the dock as one of them says, "Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Cool ass mansion. Bummer we had to leave." And then you're gonna hear one say, "Do you really think the butcher would have the balls to do this?" As they are talking to each other.
She gonna back up. I'm just gonna move over to Cassius quietly. So yeah, there are some Siren Song members out that gate. I saw 2 going down the ramp. There's definitely more. They're questioning if this was really the butcher.
How would we like to approach this? Are we engaging? Are
I still
we
think we should go. I still think we should go. Yasern is not in a good state right now. On top of us getting involved might tip them off that it isn't the butcher, and then they're not going to show up in 2 days, and then we're not going to get the whole fight thing we wanted.
I think you're right. I think it is best we make our way. We have accomplished what we sought to.
And I'm worried about more looks at the blood stuff. Of that, one of them's carrying a body, so
Let's be on our way.
yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave.
Okay. So
Pick up your turn.
you pick up your cern, and do you start heading back the way that you came?
Yeah, because Xanaphi and I were smart enough to tie a rope at the top of the
Yeah, we were.
chute
Okay.
and make sure that we had an escape route. So
Very cool. So you guys slowly make your way back.
Before we go,
yes.
can I just collect a little like baggie of those little crystallized blood gems?
You
Gross.
can. As you go to pick up one of the blood gems, you see that it's extremely transparent but red, and you could see that inside of the crystal looks to just be blood clots. And they are extremely sharp. This is almost like glass, but you very carefully pick a couple up. You'll just, the tiniest push against the tip of one of these will cut you. How many
Yeah, I'll
pieces
get a
are you looking
little-
to grab?
I'll just get like if I had like a coin purse sized little bag, I would just fill that with it.
Okay. Okay. And
Yeah.
they're extremely lightweight. You put them in your bag, and you have 5 or 6 of them.
Hard candies for when my kid wakes up.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys are doing here before you leave? Climb up the rope?
Yeah.
Okay. And one by one, you start to climb the rope, and you're in the panic room of the mansion. You can smell the smoke and soot. You can hear the house itself kind of bending and twisting on its own weight of charred fire columns. What do you guys do?
I just remembered another problem.
What?
Wasn't there like a fire monster thing upstairs that we ignored?
Not our job.
That's fair.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Oh, we were hired to find out how the Siren Song escaped. We figured that out with minimal damage, physically at least.
We accomplished our goal and we killed a dragon and a vampire in doing so. I'd say we passed with flying colors.
And we're still gonna get paid. That's kind of nice. Let's get out of here. It still smells awfully like smoke.
I'm
Okay.
gonna kiss Beanie Baby on the forehead. And as I kiss Beanie Baby, they're gonna dissolve into a pile of dirt and twigs and leaves, and I'll put the headdress back on.
Okay. Okay.
That's
well,
also what happens to me when I get kissed on the forehead.
We'll
Aw.
see.
So,
R.I.P. in pieces.
okay, you put Beanie Baby back on your head, and you can see the circle is no more. You climb up the rope, you head out. You are back in the city, and do you guys just sneak out of the house the way you guys snuck in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
Cool. Wasn't that carriage still waiting for us over there,
yeah,
technically?
it is, yeah. So you guys go back, you get in the carriage, and you're sitting there, and the one thing that strikes you odd is just that people are living their lives. The Tinkers have secured the area, but other than this one area, you could see some of the commotion has died down a bit. Where are you guys headed?
Back to report.
Okay. So you go back to the Tinker Spire quarters, You are going to be waved through by the guard. You come up to the back of the police station, and all the way back up to talk to the captain.
Yes, sir.
What do the skeletons do?
Oh, that's a good question.
We'll leave him in the carriage for now, or I don't know. You're unconscious. We don't know what to do.
Go put him back.
Go put him back.
Yeah, put him back where you got him.
I made a guy piss his pants for that.
If you issue no commands, the creature only defends itself against hostile creatures. We gently take them by the hand, and they come with us in their little disguises that they came in with.
Yeah, they're wearing cloaks and stuff. It's fine. We'll just leave them in the carriage when we go talk to the captain.
We should get them cool masks to wear, like, with their
Oh, yeah.
hoods.
Yeah.
So they're just completely hidden. They just look cool. They're like your posse.
Yeah, and get him scythes too. Okay.
Gets him up like a farmer.
With a pitchfork and a shovel. Yeah, that sounds great.
The
Okay.
iconography of the Grim Reaper with a scythe doesn't exist yet, but it will.
We'll get there.
So
Wait, but doesn't it because of last campaign?
My bad. Yeah.
oh, that's right. She was hot. That's all I remember.
You mean he was hot? Because also,
Both?
yes.
Yes, yeah. So you go and you pull the cart around to the back, and a guard opens the door as you all are coming out. We'll see the skeletons and be like, are you all okay? As he just stares at them.
Yeah, a little sore, but other than that, we're all doing good. Let's get a move on.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, they're not attacking. So.
I know.
Pile on in, everybody.
Okay.
27.
Right. Right. Right this way. The captain's waiting. And with some trepidation, they kind of step back and give you guys room, and you guys move. You will go and you'll find that Captain Cooper, is currently talking to a couple of the other soldiers there as the knock on the door opens, and he sees you all and says, "You made it! You made it back! Welcome! Tell me everything. What did you find?"
A lot.
Enough?
There were undead in the mansion.
Yes.
Did you guys bring the
And a
skeletons
fi-
with you, by the way?
No, we left them
Okay.
in the cart.
Okay.
And a fiend, right? There was a fiend. There was something up there.
I believe so.
We didn't encounter. We didn't fight it. We fought some undead, but there are more undead and a fiend in the house.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good thing that we have the place quarantined. We shall
There's
send
also a secret torture dungeon.
any survivors?
We didn't check the whole place.
Of the house. No. I'm going to say no.
Just some siren song were leaving as we got there.
That is important. Yes, there are some that were down there. Those that left by water. So you can try to track that body of water as far as it goes, but obviously if it connects to the open ocean, they could be fucking anywhere.
We can shut down the ports that we have. Flicker Lighthouse will send word at once, and you'll see one of the guards immediately runs out. The Fullers, the estate. Any remains? Any
remains we came into contact with turned to ash.
any clue
Cassie's
on their
gonna kind of lean
involvement
back
in
and
this.
Cassie's gonna lean back and whisper to Vordoon, "We did find their bodies, didn't we?"
We believe the undead were the Fullers,
They were
but I
turned.
believe turned or were in league.
That's not the main issue. They had a bloodletting chamber underneath their staircase, which was a permanent addition. Meaning the Fullers were into something shady as hell.
How long were the siren song in that house?
I don't know.
Your best guess.
My best guess, from everything that information that we've gathered, I imagine a month, maybe 2.
Yeah.
There was way too much spooky shit down there for it to just have been them.
Yeah. Which is why I was saying the Fullers aren't good people.
Weren't good people.
Weren't, right, past tense. They're dead.
This is
Wow, that
terrible
was-
news.
Awkward. Sorry.
Well, you have all done us a great service this day, and your CERN? Your CERN?
He needs a
He was-
moment.
He
He's
What do you need? Do you need medical treatment?
He needs time and to not be addressed right now.
needs
Right.
rest, so I think
as
us
I'm just like
going-
piggyback carrying him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Also, I
sacrif-
will just say, I will just say, we have done more of a service than you know, because while we did not explore the entirety of the underground dungeon, there could be survivors, additional threats, completely outside of our job description. We did kill a dragon, a shadow dragon, and a vampire down there in the basement.
Oh, this just keeps getting worse and worse. Go on.
Yeah.
That's it. Why did? That's it. I don't have anything else to go on with. I just felt like that was important to note.
We will be sending an army to go finish and secure that mansion, but do you have...
Never mind. Wait, I can go on. There is something you should you should tell people. If you go down there and you see any runic circles in the ground that try to pull blood to them, maybe just send some mages. Xanaphi, what the fuck did you do back there?
And just spelled the circle, that's it.
Yeah, pack some people that can do that.
Okay.
Have anyone who's experienced with magic, it would probably be a very good idea to have them in there.
Very
Just
well.
Pack some people up in a bag. Bring with you. Big deal.
No,
Put him in a baby Bjorn.
we will go and speak with the Arcanum Institute at once. We will elicit their help as well. I am grateful that you returned in one piece. Oh,
Now for
Ysern
the
is
difficult
awake.
part.
I was gonna say, did you sir just snap awake, or is he pretending to be asleep right now?
Just because I heard One Piece.
So high.
Okay.
And again, once again, if you want to make any arrests, there were Siren Song there right now, so you might want to, you know.
Right. I think we have enough evidence to make our move, thanks to you all. Well, we are in your service. Thank you for what you've done for Tilboya. Flint, if you can, please. And you'll see one of the guys, one of the police officers will come up and put a crate in front of you, and it hits the ground with a heavy thud. For your services. I think...
Thank you.
No, thank you. You've given us plenty to work with. We are going to be busy for the next mini 10-day. Please. Rest now.
Remember,
Rest, I
there
suppose,
will-
would be the name of the game, as we all have quite the big engagement here in a couple days.
Yeah, in 2 days. The clash, if they show up, will happen up north. Remember that.
Right. Right. Well, shall we meet in the morning for planning that event?
Good plan.
Yes, we should also possibly take time to look over that area as well. Any good places to hide. And attack from above would be a good idea, or below.
Great. We will show you the maps and we'll have the materials that you may need.
Thank you.
Good day, all of you.
You as well.
As you guys walk out and the doors close behind you, it erupts in loud conversations as they are trying to unpack everything that you told them. You'll hear the captain begin to bark orders of going and fetching the mages from the university, going and securing even more soldiers, shutting down that section of the skyport, even shutting down the skyport itself as they figure out what is happening there. You guys are out in the streets of Tinkerspire Quarter, and you have the wagon at your disposal. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Okay. Should we wake Ysern? I feel like we should wake Ysern now.
Perhaps let's take our Yusern and our crate and go back to the inn.
Okay.
Wake him in privacy.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. So
We do that.
you get in the wagon, you go back to the inn, and up into your rooms, and the door closes behind you. I imagine you're all in one room, or did you guys go to your separate rooms?
We'll go to one room.
Okay.
We'll put the skellies in one room. And then we'll go to the other room just so it's not super crowded.
Okay. Okay, and there you
At least for
are
now.
in the room. The day's events behind you. It's probably at this point 4 p.m. You have the whole night in front of you.
Yes, sir. Wake up, yes, sir. No.
I'm gonna prestidigitate a little skeleton makeup on his face.
Perfect. Perfect.
I heard somatic components.
Okay. Isern, you're startled awake and you realize that you are in the inn.
He's gonna look around for the book on his person.
It is on your person.
Fuck.
You want one of us to take it?
Something that I should carry. It's evil. Yeah, that-
We're here for you if you need anything.
We'll not press nor push, but if you do need help carrying the load. I mean, you heard the druids, I'm already evil.
Puts the book on a chain around his neck. Sorry, man.
load.
You and Minnie share the same brain cell. That was perfect. Exactly the same time.
Um,
We can't hear you very well, buddy.
Eat that microphone.
Make out with the microphone. Do it.
Whoa, not on live stream.
Yeah, pop star time, pop star time.
Better.
Didn't like that.
Yeah, it was loud, but we heard you.
I wonder if you need to change your sensitivity levels.
Or your gain. Check your gain, maybe.
Dirty Rollers, welcome back.
Check your gains, bro. More protein will fix you.
Have you tried mewing into the mic?
Meow.
No, not like that. Monk.
No, do it again.
Ooh,
Oh, whoa!
Somebody clip that. I want it as a sound alert.
woo. No, that's not allowed.
I'm gonna clip it.
Yes, please do.
Hi, Lady Mistella. Thank you.
Everybody.
Okay, give us a shot, Yusern.
He's too evil.
Ooh,
Can't do the voice, but
that kind of sounded good.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
trying that.
I think this is important, but we're also at the halftime, so let's
Oh, okay.
take this time to troubleshoot. And we're happy that Soren is here. So we are going to have our halftime show, the Fireweed Inn and Tavern, hosted by Soren Angel. So thank you guys so much for coming back and playing this game. I've missed you so much. And for those of you watching, welcome back to We Missed You. We're going to cut and take 15 minutes, so we'll come back at about 20 after. Until then, we'll see you at the halftime.
Bye-bye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Oh,
Goodbye.
All right, hello everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel, as you know, and this is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we will be doing a chill Q&A session for halftime, so if you have any burning questions for me, do send them my way using your channel points. And before we get started, we'd like to give a quick shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers of our community. So, as you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging here in our tavern courtesy of Icarus, Abracasium, Mrs. Toxin, Lunabear09, and our very own Always Sleepy. You will also notice a collection of legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Ransom Pig, Egg, and Crafted Havoc, and our very own players and crew, Minnie, Derpsnack, Sleepy, and Leon. Our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of this season is drawn by the amazing Abracasium. Our fantastic collection of emotes, right here on Twitch, were created by Lunabear09, Abba, Icarus, and Scupidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by our very own GM Monk and Always Sleepy. These beautiful masterpieces are created by our community, and they really make gaming related feel like home. So, if you are an artist or a legendary meme maker, we would love to see your creations. If you visit our game-related Discord, you may post your artwork in the community art channel, and your top-tier memes in the Memes R Us channel. For those not using Discord, you can totally still share your artwork by tagging us on Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok. For formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred but not required, and if you do share your fabulous art, it may be featured in a future episode of Gaming Related. So, as I said before, I'll be answering some of your questions during today's Q&A session, and before we get started, quick reminder to those hanging out with us for the halftime show, you are more than welcome to send in some questions for me using your channel points. But please be respectful. And keep in mind that your question may be refunded to you if it goes against our community guidelines or if I do not feel comfortable answering your question. So, let's jump in. How is everybody feeling today? I need to know how everybody's feeling. I see we got Egg in here, we got Dal in here, Minnie's up in here, Dirty Rollers and Lady Mustella. Hello. What do you think about mango sticky rice? Ooh, Bongiorno Kiwi, hello. Welcome in. I love you. Dude, sticky rice is like... Okay, if I had a scale of 1 to 10, sticky rice, mango sticky rice would be an 11. Because it is, like, so good. Like, if you ever had, like, a really good bowl of pho, and then you go to, like... You're like, oh, I have so much in my body right now, but also, that mango sticky rice looks really good. And you get the mango sticky rice, and it absolutely slaps. So that's all I'm saying. so good. I know. Mirror Man. See, Mirror Man understands. Egg is thriving, minus the fact that I have a midterm tomorrow. Egg, you were absolutely gonna smash your midterm tomorrow. You were literally gonna kill it. I love this for you. I know it can be super stressful, and I know you're probably like cramming, trying to prepare for it, but you got this. You got this, homie. Like, a breeze, okay? You're gonna ace this. 110%. Let's see. What questions do we got? Alright. So you got mango sticky rice because obviously, come on guys, come on. Mango sticky rice, you can't turn that down. Alright, ooh, this is from Dirty Rollers. In your opinion, if Monk was a Monopoly piece, which one would he be? Okay, I haven't played Monopoly in a very long time, Dirty Rollers, so I need to look up the Monopoly pieces. Don't judge me. You can. You totally can. Okay. Are we going by like the original, like metal ones? Or are we going by like newer ones? Because I know there was like an airplane in one. But like the originals, we're going by the OGs. The OGs. Okay, so this is the ones from 1935. We have a cannon, a thimble, a top hat, an iron, a battleship, and a boot. Okay, does that sound correct? I hope that sounds right. The OG? The metal ones. Yeah, okay. I think that sounds right. Those are the ones from 1935. So, I don't know if that's... Because there's also, like... Oh, is this a T-Rex and a rubber ducky and a... I don't think that's right. It does? Okay. The cannon? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go with the original 6 from the 1935 game. We have the cannon, the thimble, the top hat, the iron, the battleship, and a boot. Oh, which one would fit Monk the best? Man, that is a tough one. That's a tough question, Dirty Rollers. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna analyze this. If Monk was a Monopoly piece, which one would he be? Okay. Okay. The cannon kind of slays. It does, Egg. That's kind of where I'm leaning. Probably either the cannon or the battleship. Or the boot. I don't know. The boot is just... I don't know. Okay, so it's between the cannon, the battleship, and the boot, I think. You know what I mean? But I'm kind of leaning more towards cannon. I'm leaning more towards cannon. I'm very indecisive, if you don't already know this. So, making decisions is not one of my strong suits. You probably can already tell that. But, let me tell you, I think, you know what, I'm gonna go with cannon. I think if Monk were a Monopoly piece, he would be a cannon. Going off of the OG pieces. Going off of the OG pieces from 1935. Oh my gosh, Lady Mustela. Cannon is good? Yes. Yes it is, Dirty Lords. I think it's a good, solid choice. If Monk was a Pokemon, which one would he be? Oh my gosh. Okay. This... I could probably... Also, I asked about your favorite kind of tea. Did I miss this? Oh, you were so right, Egg. Oh my gosh. I just did not scroll up enough. Egg, thank you for reminding me, because let me tell you, I would get lost in the sauce if you guys weren't letting me know about things, so thank you. Favorite kind of tea? So, okay, Egg, I think this changes a lot, all the time, but I'd say my favorite kind of tea right now is a solid chai, just because I keep looking this way because I do have a chai with me right now. Nice iced chai. It was a pretty warm day today, and I was like, you know what? Iced chai sounds fantastic. And one of my pals got an iced chai for me, and they're very sweet. So thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. So, probably chai. And then I think, what is it? There was like an apple cinnamon chamomile that I thought was really relaxing and really like, you know, like at the end of the day when you're trying to like wind down a little bit and like calm yourself so you can actually sleep. I think that one was very like homey feeling and very calm, and I really enjoyed that one. So probably in first spot right now is the chai, iced or hot. I like both ways. And then the second one is definitely the apple cinnamon chamomile. That one's so good. It is like so good. But yes, classic chai is number 1. And then, okay, we're coming back. Okay, Lady Mustela, you were asking which Pokemon Monk is. Okay, I'm gonna look this up again because let me tell you, I'm not well versed in the Pokemons. Like, let me tell, I have some of them in my noggin, but I don't have all of them in my noggin. Okay. Let me just do a little scan through here because I'm looking for one that popped into my brain. I know what it looks like, I just don't know what it's called. Okay. Nope, that's a good one though. Okay. Where did it go? I don't know where it is. You know what? Apologies for not being well versed in the Pokemons. Lady Mustela, you laughing at me? You're so valid for that, actually. You laugh away. Oh, let's see. I think, okay. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. I got one of them that was in my head. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure the one I was thinking of is Piplup, just because. That's, I don't know. That's just the vibe. I think Piplup. Yeah. Monk, I think you're Piplup. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Which of the players is most like their character? Minnie! You hit me with the good questions! Oh my gosh. Oh. Not me eating a half cheesecake during halftime. Listen, Hikaru, that is so valid. If you want to eat half a cheesecake, then you should eat half a cheesecake. Like, live your best life. Which of the players is most like their character? That's... You know what? That is so good. You know, I feel like all of them definitely put like a part of themselves into their character, which I think is really slay. And they're all able to like embody that very well. And I think it's what they've created and like how real they make their characters feel is just absolutely incredible. I would say I think the one who acts most like, who is most like their character, it's not acts like, but it is most like. Listen. You know what, I might have to say, it's kind of a tie between Cassius and Xanaphi in my head right now. It's kind of a tie. Because let me tell you, whenever I'm hanging around Sleepy, there's no otters. Ever. So I'm just saying, I've never seen Sleepy and otters in the same room. So, I mean... that's all I'm saying. I mean, come on. Sleepy when hungry equals Xanaphi. You're right, gaming related. You're correct. Or if you say Sleepy short, Xanaphi just comes out. You know, I mean, has anyone here ever tried lavender hot chocolate? Egg, I have never tried lavender hot chocolate, but I really want to now, actually. Oh my gosh, Dal has. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be on my next list. That is. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this on my notes right now. Lavender hot chocolate. Perfect. We're so up. I'm gonna try that actually. It is on my list, Egg. Next time I go, I'm gonna be like, hey, lavender hot chocolate. It is on my list. I have to buy it. Lavender hot chocolate that's what I'm getting next time I go out. Lavender hot chocolate is my default drink. Egg, that's such a W. It sounds very interesting. I know. See, Lady Mustela gets it. See, you have piqued my interest. I am ready to go. Ooh, yes. Buongiorno kiwi, yeah. See, This is you know what? This is next time I'm going out, I'm gonna ask for lavender hot chocolate because I need to experience this. I need to experience it. I'm telling you, the rose white chocolate latte is king. Rose white chocolate latte? Okay, Dal, that's also going on my list. Hold on, I'm putting this on my list too. I'm not typically a coffee drinker, so I don't know what else I could put that in that might maybe that rose would accentuate. But let me tell you, same. I'm gonna try. You know what? W buongiorno, Kiwi. W buongiorno. So few people have heard of it, and yet it's so good. See, Egg, I love this. I love this. I'm glad that you mentioned it. So now all of these people in here right now, including myself, are gonna go out here into the world and go try this beautiful combination that is lavender hot chocolate. Like, what the heck? So cool. Dirty chai for me. Ooh, dirty rollers. See, if I were a coffee drinker, I feel like that would be my go-to because I do love a solid chai. But I cannot do coffee because let me tell you, it will probably make my heart beat out my chest. And if I have a little bit of coffee, it's kind of a problem. So I try to stay away from caffeine. But I guess a little bit wouldn't hurt if I were to try a bevy, so. Scrumptious? Yeah. See, Coffee Talk halftime show? Yes! Dirty Rollers, I love this. I love the halftime show. Like, I love that it just kind of evolves as it happens. You know what I mean? And we just kind of talk about something, and then we go on a little tangent, and then all of a sudden we're talking about coffee, and I think I love that. So, lavender matcha latte is one of my faves. Hikaru. Okay, first of all, I love matcha. So, lavender matcha? Excuse me? That sounds incredible. So, I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm making a huge list of things to order now. So this is actually fantastic. So thank you, Hikaru. We're gonna put this right here. All right, fantastic. We've got a solid list started here. I'll forever advertise lavender hot chocolate. Egg, I love that for you. Thank you for enlightening all of us here. I don't like how coffee tastes, but a little bit can help to curb a sweet drink. You are so valid for that. I feel like if you're trying to like cut back the sweetness on something a little bit or try to like balance a drink out, it can definitely lend a hand to that. So I'm down to try, even if it makes my heart beat really fast. That sounds so good. Oh my god, I know. See, sounds really fantastic. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Funnily enough, I got that as my boba drink today. Wait, okay, lavender matcha boba situation? Okay, are we transitioning from coffee to boba? Cause that's a whole nother conversation. Okay. Are we like popping pearl boba fans, or are we more like traditional chewy boba people? Cause I myself am a more like traditional chewy boba person with like thank you, Sleepy. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chewy for the win. Yes, Minnie. See, I love the chewy ones. The popping ones just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Texture wise, feels like there's an eyeball up in there, and I don't really like that. So, but also popping if it's like a clear tea boba. See, I'll give it a try. I will give it a try, but I'm kind of intimidated by the popping pearl ones because it feels like a weird texture sometimes. It feels like little popping eyeballs, and I don't like that. For me, it depends on the drink. You're so valid for that, Dal. You're so valid for that. I see, because it's true. Because like the chewy ones don't go with everything. You know what I mean? But ooh, let me tell you, the chewy ones with honeydew. Sign me up. Sign me up. A honeydew, like a honeydew smoothie almost, with boba in it is insane. Like, it is so good. So valid for it. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah. Just, the eyeballs, it's not it. I personally love Tobiko. Did I say that right? On my sushi, and it feels like a big old Tobiko. Listen, I hope I said that right. I'm not, I'm not well versed in that. But let me tell you, hold on, let me look this up. I need to know what this is, because I feel like I've had this. Oh, Okay, it's the fish roe. Okay. Yes, I've had this before. You're so valid for that, Sleepy. You're so valid for that. Oh gosh, now I want sushi, guys. Now I want sushi. We went from coffee to boba, now we're on the sushi train, and I'm kind of living for this. So, oh my gosh, it's okay. So sushi. Now that we're on the topic of sushi, after D&D sushi, anyone? Let's go. W. Sleepy, I'm down. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm down. I could go for some salmon sashimi right now. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it sounds so good with some like pickled ginger on the side. Maybe a little bit of homemade soy sauce. That's all I'm saying. Maybe some crab rangoons. You know what I mean? And a Thai tea. I don't. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. see, Dal's down. We crab rangoon. Yeah. Crab rangoons, man. Like a sweet and sour sauce. Oh my god. You know what? Sign me up. It does sound good, Bongiorno. It does. As a server, can we all go get sushi? Yes! Yes, egg! Oh my gosh. Theories on how Yusern got turned into a What happened? Wait, okay, listen. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I was not here for the first half. What did I miss? Oh, this is what happened. Okay. Good. I thought that was a totally different thing. Okay, so, this makes sense. I had to look this up because I didn't know what this was, Fortune. Apologies. Offspring of a vampire and a human. Duh, that's what he is. Anyway. Yes, you can laugh at me, Fortune. It's alright. Theories on how that happened. You know, I feel like Yusern was like... He may have been doing some questionable activities, and I feel like he's doing some questionable activities, and let me tell you, his mom kind of you know, his mom was a little bit of a problem sometimes, and so was his dad. But hey, you know, like family stuff, am I right? Like, you know what? I feel like maybe his dad. I feel like his dad got bit somewhere and didn't tell his mom, like, at all, and then it happened. And then they had Yusern. Like, and then after she was pregnant with Yusern, then he told her. I feel like that was a little questionable. Cause, but what if his dad was cheating on Yusern's mom at this like underground like vampire thing, but he didn't know it was a vampire thing, and then there was like this whole scandal, and that's how it happened. He got bit, but you know, he didn't tell his wife because he didn't want his wife to know. You know what I mean? The drama, the tea, the plot, you know? I don't know. Could be possible. Oh my gosh. Sleepy, okay, which OTP do you think will visit Smooch City first? Okay, Sleepy. Listen, Sleepy, that is, you know, that's a really good question. I don't think I should share my theories because I mean they could become canon, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for that. I could just leave you on like a cliffhanger and just close out, you know what I mean? I could just leave you hanging on that one. I could. By questionable activities, do you mean spaghetti? Yes, egg. You know what? Yusern's parents were just really having they were living their spaghetti lives. Okay, they were living their spaghetti dream, and unfortunately, excuse me. What do you know? Listen now. Listen. I know nothing. That's it right there. I know nothing. Nothing at all. I think this whole party is going to become a big old poly relationship. Egg, how did you look into my mind? Okay? Quit telling the people my secrets, Egg. Quit telling the people my secrets. Wait, is the turtle his daddy? Fortune. Wait, you're onto something. Yeah, okay. Egg. I think, okay, to answer your question, Sleepy, and to spill the beans, because I won't keep you waiting, but I think visiting Smooch City first, it's not a who will get there first. It's a when everyone will conglomerate. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's when everyone will accept that they are a giant polyamorous, like, like a giant polyamorous thing. Like it's gonna happen. Like, we're doing an Eve will first. I mean, I suppose. But I feel like, okay, I think that will happen. And then I think people are gonna kind of join in. Because I feel like that'll start to happen. But, like, Cassius is secretly, like, a little jealous. And, like, will accidentally walk in or something. And then, like, I feel like it'll, like, yeah, exactly. Classic snowball effect. I think it will kind of tumble into the poly relationship that it was meant to be. You know what I'm saying? You know, I feel like it'll be perfect. Like, it'll get the ball rolling, and then it'll all become a giant, beautiful poly relationship. And I think that's what I've got in my in my noggin right now. In my noodle, okay? It'll be like dominoes. See, Egg, you get it. You get it. It'll be like dominoes. Wedding day coming up. That's right, Derp. That is right. It's gonna be a giant wedding day. There's gonna be so many, like, so many best men, so many bridesmaids, so many maids of honor. That's all I'm saying. It'll be so beautiful. Oh my god, Sleepy backburn? She backburnered Cassidy? Oh, Sleepy. You did not? Did you not? Or did you? Listen, Khazad-dûm? Yes. 100% Dal. That is, yeah. Okay. I do have a question for all of you right now. I'm just saying for doing it even further along. I mean, yes, but they will get the ball rolling. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm so sorry. When it becomes a giant poly relationship, what will the giant ship name be? What is this, this relationship is gonna be sailing, okay? We need a name for everybody at once. Okay, like that's a thing. We need to combine all the names. And it has to flow right. Like, we gotta... The scandal of the century. Yes, Egg. It's a scandal. The scandal of the century. Cassius took Santa Fe Spring back. That was heartbreaking. See, that's true, Sleepy. It was heartbreaking. But, you gotta get your heart broken a couple times before, before the slow burn starts to, like, crackle. You know what I mean? And your Cern's necklace, true. It'll be the strange spaghetti fellows. Okay, listen, Egg. The strange spaghetti fellows is wild. You're in trouble? You are in trouble, Sleepy. I think you are in trouble. Oh my god. Egg rolls? Egg rolls. Okay, you know what? We're back. We're circling back to Asian food, okay? Egg rolls are actually pretty based, okay? I'm not talking about egg rolls from, like, Panda Express, okay? I'm talking about egg rolls from, like, a solid restaurant, like a hole-in-the-wall place. W egg rolls, okay? That's right, Buongiorno. W egg rolls. Yes! Yes, Dal, your art is in our tavern right now, bro. How cool is that? I would fuck up some Chinese food, though, for real. See, Sleepy, oh my gosh, I actually just had some Lao food, and it was so good. Oh my gosh. You just had some egg rolls? You know what? W Buongiorno. W Buongiorno. I'm glad you had some egg rolls. I hope they were delicious. Some Chinese food would fuck me up right now, for real. Dude, derp, I know. See? Bitch, hey, how are you? You want egg rolls? W, see, everybody wants egg rolls. You know what? You get egg roll, you get an egg roll, and you get an egg roll, okay? Everybody gets egg rolls right now. When I return for summer break, I want to get some dim sum. Egg! Oh my gosh, dim sum is so good. Guys, I love food. I love food. See? This is beautiful. See? Yeah, Dal, your stuff is in the tavern right now, bro. It is in the tavern right now. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Hi, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, your dad's in here, bitch. Oh my gosh, Sean. Hello, Sean. How are you? You know what? Hearts for everybody. Yeah. I love you guys. Yeah, look at all these pals in here. Sesame chicken? Turr. Oh my gosh. I would absolutely fuck up some sesame chicken. Oh my god. Dude. You know what? Now I need to go get my lavender hot cocoa. I need to go get my Chinese food. I need to go get, like, some boba. Okay, I need some pho. Like, guys. That's what I need in my life. Yeah, see, Leon is bitch's dad. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think Leon's a lot of people's dad. That's just how it works around here. Alright, I am going to start wrapping up. So, thank you for talking about food with me, you guys. I love the direction that this has gone. I'm glad we were able to talk about so many different, like, beverages. And then so much different food, because amazing. We love that. Speaking of food, before we officially start wrapping up the halftime show, I do want to remind you guys to drink water, eat your sustenance, and stretch, okay? Stretch your bones. Self-care is super important, and sometimes we forget, so please remember to take breaks, drink your water, and eat some solid food today. We love and appreciate you all, and I want you to take care of yourselves, okay? I love you. Please take care of yourself. Thank you all for hanging out with us in the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. We appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you for all of the follows, subs, rates, and biddies in Season 2, Episode 27 of Gaming Related. Your support means a lot to us, and we love you all so, so much. Those of you returning, well, welcome back. And to those of you new to Gaming Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. Before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, don't forget to check out all of our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. So thank you all so, so much for joining us for Season 2, Episode 27 of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern Show. We hope to see you all next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy the second half of Gaming Related.
And we're back. Guys, can we give it up for Soren? We missed her so much.
Rin. W.
Okay. Derp, I turned you up, buddy.
I love Soren so much.
Is it working?
I think so. So far.
Say more things?
I can hear you.
Say more words.
I am going to eat my microphone for the rest of the
You
session.
Sound
Beautiful.
so
Yes.
much
Yep.
better.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Glorious.
It's what
This
we've
is how
always
we do
wanted
it.
anyways, so.
Welcome to the radio show.
Yep.
Okay,
I
Alistair.
miss Nib Knob.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're turned all the way up. Okay.
And all the way on. Let's do this.
Drink that shit.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Drink it.
There we go.
Oh, not
That
allowed.
was beautiful.
Not allowed.
Sorry, Deanne.
It's okay. Don't do it again.
It'll happen again.
Our track record has shown that it will happen again.
Okay. So, you all are in the tavern, and Yasern, you've been woken up and realize that you're in a safe space. Your skeletons stand at the corner, just without any eyeballs, just staring. What are you all doing?
Concern will be white knuckling the book.
Okay. As you see
No one's gonna
Yasern
take it from you.
clasping the book.
Afraid to look at it, but afraid to let it go. Kind of vibe.
Understandable. Words popping up in blood is weird.
It's not great. That's for sure.
It's not great. A lot of things that are not great.
Seen the book before.
Do you know
Mm.
whose book it is?
It belongs to Moran. Direct blood shell. Oh.
So, hang on. I'm sorry. I was busy looking at other shit. When we were down there in the dungeon, we found a journal
Mm-hmm.
belonging to the vampire who made your life a living hell.
Yes.
And Evelyn put her blood in it.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Means we're fucked, man. Game over, man. Game over.
All I know is that as to the Fae, there is power in a name, there is power in a favor. And as to the undead, there is power in blood.
Man, I kind of wish I was like my mom right now.
Does she not have blood?
No, her blood was poisoned to vampires.
What?
Good thing we're gonna go see her in a little bit then, huh?
Yeah.
So in an ideal
Yeah.
world, your blood is like half poison to vampires.
Half poison, I guess. Meaning my brother's is probably full poison because he's got the whole wing thing going on. We want him very far away from all of this. We
Oh my
want him
gosh.
very. Go ahead.
No, I don't have anything important to add. It was just a question.
No, go ahead. I'm just rambling on about how my brother's in more danger now because of me, and I'm an idiot.
Do we want me to try to dispel the magic on this book, or do we want to know what's in it?
I don't think we learn anything from this book without him learning things we don't want him to learn.
Would be a trade.
I think it's up to you, sir.
CERN? How does this book work? You said he has our blood. Well, not my blood. Eve's blood now. What does that mean? What can he do with it?
Not my blood. I'm not stupid enough to give him my blood.
Well,
Oh, sorry,
I was
Evelyn.
going to. I was going to, but then CERN won't let the book out of his sight, so
Well, I'll just let myself out.
I've never seen him.
Make a
Oh, wait.
history check.
Okay.
Yes,
So
sir.
good. Nine.
All you remember is that Morak kept this book on him. You've never seen him read it, you've never seen him write in it, but you do know that it was always on his person. That's the most you can gist of how he used it.
Very secretively. Had never seen it cracked open, but he always had it.
You guys can roll an Arcana check.
I would like to know.
That's a lot.
I don't know much about Arcana, but I do know about blood, so I'm gonna roll one too.
Okay.
13. Same as
I also
Cassius.
got a toitain.
Okay.
14.
Got it.
14. That means we win. Tortle. 14.
Ah, fuck.
Xanafi, you recollect a sort of magic that will distort memories. You've heard of druids doing this to creatures who were caught in traps, creatures that were abused as pups, for example. And you recognize that this is some sort of memory magic, and it's captured within this book somehow. So with that, you gather that this isn't a living book, meaning it's not a scrying book. It's just a book that contains memories. And it seems like the key to read those memories is blood. The component of the book talking, saying, "Who is this?" that is beyond your scope.
I remember back in my home when we would find animals that went through terrible, terrible traumas. They would form a ritual on them to erase those memories so they could live again. Take away that memory. So I'm familiar with memory magic in the sense that this is not a living book. It's just a shell.
Nice.
So, I mean, ancient vampire probably has a lot of memories, probably hard to recollect some things.
I don't think it's connected to him anymore. I could be so ridiculously wrong, and it's something to be very... It's not a good thing to be wrong about. It's just a feeling.
Yes, sir. May I see the book?
What are you gonna do with it?
Inspected.
Gonna slowly start turning towards you, with he'll pick one finger at a time.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder as you hand it to me. And in reassurance.
It is an ancient leather-bound book. The pages are pristine, but dyed to like a coffee yellowish. It's closed. You feel the embossment under your fingertips on the other side of the shell of the turtle.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make an Arcana check now. Oh shit!
Okay, with the 16, we're doing
I was not expecting that.
you, and with Xanafi's help, basically know that this book needs direction. It needs to be told what to do. It's an interactive spell, and it's particular on what information it can divulge. You do get the faint, or you connect the dots that its owner definitely wants this back.
And I would like to divine sense as well.
Okay. With divine sense, it's not giving off any type of evil smell, or doesn't give off steam or anything. It is a magic, but the magic itself is not evil in nature. Some magicians or magic wielders would have chosen other material to engage with it, such as ink. this owner chose to use blood instead.
So what you're saying, Xanophy, and what I can kind of glean. This is a book that has lots of knowledge, more than the pages can contain, because you can access memories of whoever's attached to this book.
That being said, if we get information from this book, I think we take all that we want and then we destroy it.
Yes, sir. What do you think?
Yes, these cards.
Consult the fates. Okay.
Strength.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you see Yusern pulls out the cards, starts shuffling them, starts laying them out, and he flips one. And the tarot card reads strength.
Got a woman on a lion. It's
I see.
Leon. Look at him.
It's a woman
Um,
mounting the lion.
He is like on a kind of resting. Then I got 10 of cups, but upside down. 2 hands. Then I got 7 of wands.
Okay.
I want to deduce what that means.
7 of wands, 10 of cups, and the woman with the lion. The strength.
Strength. Strength.
Okay. And then what
Over.
are you
What?
casting a spell or using an ability?
This is just tarot cards.
Okay.
This is my deck of cards that I have for my cartomancer feat.
Yeah.
Yes, we're just doing regular array, so first card would be the problem or the past in some.
Yeah, you're going to have to describe it to us.
I'm not sure about the way tarot cards work. I thought that it was just okay. So we got strength, and it's reversed. So
Oh,
are you
lack of strength.
overflowing with self-confidence, or are you depleted? How can you bring these aspects back into balance? Know that your core strength will always be with you, and now is a good time to need to reconnect with this.
Interesting. You broke up a little bit
That
at the end.
is what's
sorry.
past. So that's what you're both have gone through and possibly currently going through.
Know that your core strength will always be with you, and now is a good time as any to reconnect with this power.
Ooh.
Okay, and then 10 of cups. What is the middle one?
The present.
The present or part what kind of like the explanation of the problem.
Yeah. There is a sense of happiness. Oh wait, no, it was upside down. You seek greater harmony and connection in your relationship. You might feel disconnected from loved ones, right? There might be misalignment of personal values. You might not be living your own values or not be true to yourself. Focus on your personal values and aligning them with your personal relationships. I
As
gotta
you
marry.
as you read that card, the drunkard comes to mind. And how although he was a drunk, he was an innocent. And you did drink of his blood and made it to look like he soiled himself.
That part was funny though.
I'm not saying I'm not laughing. I'm just saying that's what comes to
Don't ruin
mind.
RP. Okay, and then the last one. What does that one represent? The future.
So that is the future and or the solution to the problem.
These were all like reversed. This is a bummer. Seven of Wands. You are feeling overwhelmed by all the responsibilities and challenges you are facing. Correct. Too much defensiveness can also wear you down. You may lose stamina or fail to defend someone or something you care about. You can feel exhausted and defeated. Remember all that you fought for to be here and ask yourself whether it is worth giving up now.
Can I tell you what, as you read these cards to us, what this tells me?
Yes.
You don't rely on us enough, Discern. You don't share your burdens enough with us. If you keep this burden to yourself, our strength will waver and we will fail if we ever have to face this.
Sleepy, you'll get inspiration for that.
I don't know about your life. I don't know about your past. What I know is now. I'm gonna punch Cassius out of character. God damn it. You keep
I
this
didn't say
to.
anything.
Shut up! I'm trying to RP. I've lost it now. Look at the void.
Don't look into the void.
I can't help it. It was funny. For those who can't see Cassius in the Roll20 chat, just type Squire Cassius does the biggest eye roll out of Xanafy's eye line.
And that's canon.
That is in fact now canon.
Anything. This is actually a good note for you folks at home. This is our Roll20 chat as it's on screen right now. It's the screen that you see all the rolls and stuff appear on. If in chat you see something in orange, that's typically us describing an action of our character without wanting to interrupt the moment, even though it often happens anyway. And those are canon.
It's
And
a
how
nice
do
little
we-
feature Roll20 has. It's EM slash or slash EM.
Yeah. So /EM puts your name
Space, yeah.
and makes it orange. So you just type after whatever you would after your name.
You only have to put.
So like I
Oh.
said,
He just typed out Yusern eats egg roll. Where did you get it?
Mr. needs egg roll.
Oopsie poodle.
What I'm saying is, Yusern, we can use this. If we don't use this, I feel like we're wasting an opportunity to learn something, to become stronger, to find another type of strength. Let us use this, and then let us destroy it so he can never have this again. We are taking a power from him.
Cern takes a deep breath that he doesn't need to.
He doesn't need to.
He relaxes his shoulder. Closes his eyes, and then he's gonna scan for someone's hand. Anyone's.
I've got mine nearby.
And he clutches it with -2 strength as hard as he can, and then a tear will go down his eye. Ring well.
Speak
A little
up.
closer to the mic.
Speak up.
Ah!
there,
Fuck!
Whatever you said was probably really cool. Say it again for emphasis.
Emphasis.
Project. There we go.
Your druid wisdom rings well in my mind. But to practice it will take time.
We're not asking for all of it right now, Gisern. It's hard to talk about that type of stuff. I'm not a good example because I've been word vomiting my life story. But I hope that me being honest makes you know that you can be comfortable enough to talk to me.
One of the only reasons why I'm letting this happen right now. Let's fuck this guy up.
Are the cards still out in front of Ysern? The 3 that he drew?
Yeah.
See if he wants to reach forward and flip strength so that it's facing him. Can I have the book?
Oh. Vordoon has the book right now.
Oh, can I have the book?
Only if you use my blood.
All right.
Why would we
Gross.
just not use my blood? Mine's the one that's already in there. There's no point in giving away more people.
Yeah, but have you ever tried to argue with Vordoon?
Yes.
Maybe.
Doesn't go
I
well.
would argue that Evelyn is probably one of the few that could.
Also, I forgot to say it earlier. I want to give that inspiration to Ysern because I already have it.
Deal.
I mean, am I wrong though? My blood's already in there. Might
I'm already
not
a
need more
target.
blood. Okay. but you-
Vordoon. I love you and your idiosyncrasies. Put the martyr complex down for a moment, and let's proceed with the logical path.
Cuts
Or
his
we could all-
hand, slaps it in the book.
No.
For the
Well, that
record,
was the choice.
I saw that coming.
Reverse psychology. Like locking a door.
All right. I need a bowl. Anybody have a bowl? Like a small one.
Oh.
Goes to her alchemical toolkit. Little bowl.
I'll take the bowl. Squeeze your hand, Vordoon. I want to
Squeezes it.
catch the blood that falls into it, and we're going to use this as ink.
Vordoon,
When we
as you
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
slam your hand on the book and you go to pick it up, there's no blood on your hand. It slowly starts to drip again as you squeeze it over the bowl. The paper absorbs it, and then a line appears. And it says, "I am patient. The tide does not rush to drown the shore. It rises ever so slowly until the land is swallowed whole. Who is this?"
If you like, I can take the pen. Xenobi.
I mean, if you want, I kind of just wanted to do it, but I don't care.
Oh, you can do it.
No, it's okay. You can write. I wasn't gonna write my name.
What?
No.
I'm not gonna give him a name. You heard what Cassius just said.
Marvolo Riddle.
I'm gonna write after dipping the pen in the ink, or I guess the Vordoon ink. Ew, gross.
The Vordink.
I was
You
just
made me-
thinking that we're dink on the paper.
You
Vordink.
made me ink.
Ew, gross.
Oh no.
Nobody made you do that. You chose to ink yourself.
Listen,
Self-inking
Throw
is not a
ink right into a
crime.
bowl.
It's not a crime. Okay,
Okay.
No, but if you ink too much, it'll make you go blind.
that's false. But is that why my vision is going?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Cassius, I don't want to give him a name. What do we
Huh?
put? I don't want to give him a name.
You can
Correct,
write
Mark, show.
anything. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when somebody asks you for a name, you are under no obligation to give them your real name.
I will write.
This guy's for the Fae. You can tell right now.
It's often a bad idea.
We are.
Venom.
Wait, let her
We are
cook. Let her
Venom.
cook. Shh, let her cook. Let her cook. We are.
We are the youth of the nation.
Okay, you're gonna need more blood for that.
Or he starts getting pale. Guys.
We are.
The future. Period.
Okay. We are the future.
We are the weekend.
We are Legion. That's good. That's good. I should have wrote.
Okay. So, as you write, we are the future, the blood gets absorbed into the paper. And nothing happens.
Oh fuck. We're gonna have to write a name. I write Beanie Baby instead.
no.
You write Beanie Baby, and
I
it gets
am Beanie
absorbed
Baby.
by the paper, and the page is blank.
Xanderby.
It's because it's me, isn't it? It's not you. I pass it over to Vordoon.
Wait, try writing the vampire's name.
Oh, you mean the fucking turtle? Or the
Wait.
other one?
Wait,
No.
the one that died. The one
What?
that died.
No.
Use
The
his
va-
name
no, the
and
va- no, the vampire, the one who owns the goddamn book.
Oh.
I write Vordoon.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
God.
no.
why did you
Damn it.
give him the
Damn
pen?
I panicked. I was looking at it.
It's not gonna give us anything until we're truthful with it.
You don't know
You
that?
don't know.
We didn't try every avenue first, Vordoon.
You write Vordoon, it absorbs the name, and the page is blank.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, write his fucking name now, would
Write
you
that
please?
big bitch's name.
Ward that.
You already
Morak.
did. Write the other big bitch's name.
Oh,
Correct. Sure.
that's who I was writing. But they told me no.
No, I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
I was in this scenario that I just made. You were the other big bitch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you are writing the future.
Morak blood show.
And then after the future came Beanie Baby. And then after Beanie Baby came Vordoon.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're writing Morak Bloodshell. Okay. As you write...
If I felt comfortable dropping your whole legal name, I would say it.
Morak Bloodshell, you write it in the paper. And it absorbs. And there's nothing else on the paper.
Then I guess I'll write, who are you?
Whoever you want me to be, winky face.
As you write, who are you? It is going to say the past, period, Morak Bloodshell. And then the ink gets absorbed back into the paper, and it's blank.
May I try?
Hand over the pen and quill.
Just once real quick. I am gonna write your mom. LOL.
You already did that.
No,
But
it was
not
in
in blood.
regular ink and it exploded.
Oh.
You write your mom, LOL.
Yeah.
It dissolves into the paper. And you'll see 2 dots and a smiley face appear on the page. And then it dissolves back into the paper.
Damn, he's got a sense of humor.
I love that. No, but what I'm going to write is I'm going to say, I am the present, and I have been patient.
As you see him writing this, it is going to say entry 142. My patience is waning on this deal. And then it starts to write extremely fast. You just see the blood letters appearing across the page. The silver merchants of White Harbor are cautious, as they should be. Their kind peddles in death for my kind, but I have secured a treaty under the guise of an elven envoy. The next shipment will be diverted through the Whispering Reef, where my servants can, in quotations, adjust the inventory. Meanwhile, House Adrenil has proven useful. They control the only reliable passage through the Howling Dunes, and their merchants will soon move my cask of medicinal tonic, in quotations, into the inner courts of the Sultanate. Once the nobles are accustomed to my concoction, they will thirst for more.
What the fuck?
He's creating an addictive drug?
Make history checks.
Okay.
Or he's creating dependent walls.
Ooh. Doherty 20.
I like it.
Authority 20.
Dorothy.
Jesus,
Doherty 20.
I got a little 15.
I went a little pirate.
Well,
I guess
A
so.
little bit of pirate in there.
Okay.
I sure taste a 14.
damn, I
Of the
can't wait
port
till we do our
side.
seafarer one.
Okay. You know that the Howling Dunes is somewhere between Colrill and Ellingridge Coast on the eastern side of the continent, which also lines up where that house is from. So you now have a location on the map of where this is, and it is dead in the middle, like right on this hill here on the east of the country.
Right.
What was the
Explain
date?
that.
It wasn't a date as much as it was
just a log entry
Mm.
number.
Entry 142.
I love that he labels it. How thoughtful.
We don't know if or when this has already happened or if it is currently happening.
I think it's a safe bet that it already has.
Agreed.
Ask it about its dealings with the Sirens song.
I guess on the nearest empty space, I will just write, remind me of the siren song.
As you write that, remind me of the siren song. It absorbs the ink, and then out it's going to write Valtir, my oldest ally, my most trusted kin in darkness, lost to the sands of time. He was last seen in the ruined city of Shor-An, deep in the Sunscar wastes. They say the city is cursed, that the dunes have swallowed it whole. Foolish mortals. Something happened there, something that even our kind fears. I have dispatched scouts, dragonborn disguised as simple traders, to uncover rumors. The siren songs speak of a figure in black wandering the wastes, untouched by the sun, whispering to the wind, if it is him, why does he not return? If it is not, what has happened and taken place here? I must know. I'll post that in just a sec.
This is so. Cassius,
This
I
is
know
a
you
lot
said
of
there are a lot of
information.
things going on at the same time.
Yep.
There's so many things.
I will say, yes, one should get used to the idea that many powerful evil things are happening all the time, and they have been for
Mhm.
thousands of years, and the world
Yep.
still stands.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There is a startling number of them that appear to be connected,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not encouraging.
I'm gonna go grab us all a drink. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Just bring up the whole bottle, I think.
I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna go get us all a drink.
Okay,
Uh,
you go.
Any other questions for the Scary Turtle book while she's away? Evelyn, if you have anything you'd like us to capitulate.
I mean, I don't think it already explained what its connection was to the siren song, so that's everything. I don't think it.
I want
Nope.
to know more about House Idrinil.
Sure. And then, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. We can go do Evelyn going downstairs. I'm sorry.
That's okay. So, Evelyn, you go downstairs, and it is a party kind of going on. It's early night, and you can see people are setting up the tables. They're just now starting to eat and drink. The tavern owner looks over and says, "Oi, Evelyn, everything all right?"
It's been a busy few days. But could I get a bottle of whiskey?
He slides a bottle down. I'll just put it on the tab, if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
He throws down
just
a
gonna
bushel of straws. Here's a dozen for you.
grab some glasses. Thanks.
That one's bendy. That's
That-
that's straw.
Interesting.
Thank you. You take the bottle upstairs. You have a tab.
He
Not
says
sure how
as
much.
if he made them.
Not sure how long, or how much was on that tab, but you come back upstairs with a bottle of wine and enough glasses for everyone.
Whiskey.
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 Sorry, whiskey.
How dare you?
How dare I?
So, if anything happens while I'm gone, because I assume it takes a few minutes.
I will, as she leaves, I will ask of what Xanafy requested.
What did
Is it
Xanathar
House
request?
Edrinil? House Edrinil? Remind me
Yeah.
of House Edrinil.
Okay. As it absorbs, the words pop up. House Ildrinil comprises of warlords. Their owner, or the head of the estate, is of the Ashfang Mountains, and he grows restless. He's hired a band of mercenaries, the Broken Tusks, and they are hired to raid competitors, their supply lines. The desert sands are already stained with blood. A little more will not be noticed.
All right, who wants a glass?
Mm.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I give Yusern the first glass.
Smart.
How about something fun for a moment before we continue?
I think that's a great idea.
I'm gonna pop open the crate that we got from the
Oh hell
What?
yeah!
that we haven't opened yet.
I think Xander's gonna change into comfy clothes.
Okay.
It's comfy clothes time.
You are going to find a lot of gold.
Hell yeah.
2,000 gold pieces in this crate.
400 each, baby.
You also will find little tiny cloak clasps. And
Oh.
on them, you're going to see a couple gears in silver, a couple gears, a couple hammers. And these hammers look like tinkerer's hammers. And they are over an anvil. And it is the signia of the tinkers.
Whoa. They just gave us these.
Perhaps not best to be sporting around the town, but
No.
very good to have.
Puts him on the skeletons. That's really confusing people.
They're retired. That's why.
Oh, a veteran I see. Early bird special.
What if we did like the CSI people do sometimes, where you have the clay that you put over
Yeah.
the skull to kind of see what the face would look like, but to the skeletons?
You should totally do that.
Let's see what they look like.
Just give them a little clay face for walking around.
And
That's
then just put a disguise kit on top of it.
that's terrifying.
Yeah, and then when they go, he looks a little off. It's like he's a veteran. Okay.
He's seen
Weird.
some shit.
Thank you for your service.
That's better. All right, what's new for the horror book? Anything?
Are you gonna ask another
How
question?
big is my penis?
Please tell me you did not actually write that.
Absolutely did.
Okay, it dissolves
God.
into the paper, and
A
then
drawing. It's like 7
Yes.
pages long.
Tell me when. Tell me when.
No way. No, I'm starting again.
That's the possible.
you see Xanaphy just leaning in, like just.
Whoa, what?
You're going to see the ink begin to arise, and it's going to say,
Big enough.
"It is not the size of the ship."
It's the motion.
It's the motion of the ocean.
And then the ink dissolves.
Cassius looks up at everyone. That means it's small, and then goes back to the book.
I got bit by a micro penis vampire.
Does
I mean,
that
more
make-
mess.
Does that feel a little better or feel a little worse knowing that
Does
it's
that help or
information?
does
Wait,
it
wait.
make it worse?
Did you certain say that out loud?
No.
Aw, nuts.
That's for the meat. There's no
Oh,
way.
you're right. We'll ask about the nuts next.
Are my balls big?
The book catches fire, dissolves into ash. Fuck this! I'm not gonna roleplay you guys asking dick jokes to this book. It's ancient vampire magic.
Listen, vampires are kinky too.
They got a lot of time to find them. They're really pulling them in.
Vampires are the most kinky.
In all reality, can you ask it about Valtir? Did I say that wrong? Did I say that right?
No, you did say
Oh.
that.
Not that we would know, because we've only seen it written.
That's true. It's like Pokemon. Rayquaza, Rayquaza.
Razakaz.
Yusern, you can make a history check. You'll have advantage on this one. Hearing the word Valtir.
Oh, me. True? No, damn.
Okay,
Nice.
Yusern, hearing the name Valtir sends you into another flashback in your mind. You're at a table and you are playing cards. And you have a card in your sleeve. But you also know that right now Morak is drunk on virgin blood.
Oh.
And you see he has been drinking heavily. And he mentions the name Valtir. And he begins to tell you of a woman that sired him hundreds of years ago. And then you flash back to the sound of whiskey being poured into a glass. You're back in the room.
I know who Valtir is.
Sorry.
It's Morak's mommy.
So do I know that it's his vampire mommy or his mommy?
His vampire mommy. She is not a turtle. She is a human. Well, was a human. Now a vampire.
Mommy with a capital M.
Yeah.
I've got one other name to ask about.
Certainly.
Malachi. Von Sissa Coldridge.
You're gonna have to spell that one for me.
That's fair. I'll just write it down. I'll write it. It was
Malachite sausage.
it was the vampire that my parents fought.
M-A.
He's plotting. Hang on. Let him cook.
The book is thinking.
Write their name down in chat or
Ah,
in the game.
shit. I wrote it down.
We already asked about Siren Song, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the first thing.
It gave an entry that only ancillarily refers to Siren Song, so I don't think he's super connected.
Morak is typing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have no idea if I wrote this correctly, but
Yeah, that actually kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, wait, who changed their name?
That would be
Okay.
pretty funny.
You write in the book and the ink disappears. And you're going to see Entry 68.
Ah, fuck.
You. Mm.
The Blood
So close.
Hunter's Insult. And then underneath it says, they dare, period. They touch what is mine, period. And these are one-line sentences in the paragraph. Malachi was not just another pawn. Loyal, disciplined, a rarity among our kind. Their order has always been a thorn in my side, but this is an insult, a declaration of war.
Okay, cool. That's great. Like, I'm done with this book right now. You can have that back.
Take it back. Hmm. Ooh. Dip, dip, dip. I wanna. While we're testing connections, I wanna know about the butcher.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The ink dissipates. And scrolling across the top, you see LOL working with the slimiest mortal. I've stooped so low. ... But
I don't know why that's so funny.
a worthy means to an end. I need the sack of meat to move during the day so that we can move at night.
You see that, Vordoon? Even the shitty ass vampire knows that fucker sucks. And you work for him.
Is there an entry number?
Yes, there is.
Just LOL.
It is entry 200.
Yeah, bro started that with LOL.
Yeah.
Listen, not everyone has time to say it, like to write all that out, okay?
No, I love it.
Even though he has all the time in the world, literally.
He's
I'm
trying to be
gonna-
hip with the new lingo.
Lead over to Xanaphy. He's not the worst I've worked for.
And if
Are
he's
we all
gonna
putting?
go over a little bit away from him.
Are we all putting the connection together?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Just for those at home that are watching, not just for Xanaphy, would you care to explain this connection?
It has been a while.
This is truly serendipitous. In search of the adversaries of our good friend Evelyn, we find held within the basement a vampire owning a journal belonging to the torturer and enslaver of our friend Ysern, who is in league with our friend Vordoon's employer, both of which very likely had something to do with the decimation of our own Xanaphy's home.
How are you connected to it all?
Oh, I doubt I am. More so, I simply mean to say that Xanaphy, I think you have just added another name to your list.
Mm.
The butcher is but a puppet.
So then, Ysern, I don't mean to press you. It's been a long day. But in the time in which you were in Morak's vicinity, did you glean anything that might point us as to what he might have to gain from destroying druid conclaves?
Ways away. He never showed any of his even closest. All the pieces. But if you want to write Xanafy Grove in
You cut out.
We can't. We
If you
can't.
wanna write Xanafy's Grove in there, we might get some answers.
Oh, I don't like that.
that worked.
It did. So, as you guys are talking, you're gonna see ink come up and words come to fruition on the paper. The book seeks its author.
He's connected to the book.
That's DM speak for we're getting to stuff he doesn't want to reveal yet.
And then the ink dissipates.
Yeah.
Love that. It's great move.
Can you?
The ghost in the machine went.
I sense that it's done, but can you humor me
Certainly.
and ask it to remind us of the mother tree?
Remind me of the mother tree.
The words dissipate into the pages, and another large script begins to show.
Oh, I hate that it knows what it is.
Mother tree? Question mark. Mother realm. Period. Mother forest. Period. Mother garden. Period. Mother fungus. Period. And
Motherfucker.
Mother fungus.
You going down, mother fungus?
I'm sorry.
good call on red
PG.
mirror. Good call. Mother fungus. It then starts to write. Regardless of day or night, when powers wean and wane, the forest pushes back. The forest consecrates what is desecrated. She is more than a thorn in my side. She is my ender. Poison. And then period.
Okay, that was more straightforward than I anticipated. So the druids hold or guard a key or entity or power or being that could mean the end of a vampire.
Perhaps all vampires.
See, because he wouldn't be as scared of it if it was just one vampire. We just killed a vampire.
Mm-hmm. What if it's a cure?
It's a
Vampirism
cure we
is-
could beat more access more traditionally.
Vampirism is different than. It's not like a curse, like lycanthropy is. It's a disease within the blood. It's half of the reason why my mom became a blood hunter, to prevent the process of becoming a vampire.
Truly fascinating. Seems it's become, not that it wasn't already, but all the more important we go pay the butcher a visit.
Xanafi, upon hearing the hatred from this vampire to nature, but specifically calling the mother tree a fungus and just hearing the defensiveness and the fear, you too flash back to the day that your village was raided by the butcher and his people. And you remember barrels and barrels of oil and ichor and what they used to burn the tree. You remember the smell and how it was noxious and immediately burned the nose and the eyes. You also remember coming back to your village after hiding and escaping with your life to see that the entire surrounding acres around the tree were dead. It was poisoned as well as lit on fire.
I'm done with this fucking book. She's gonna storm out and go to her own room.
Any more questions?
The thing was,
I need you to eat that microphone.
ask it about the Feywild.
I hate that so much. So much.
It
dude.
works. What you did sounded
Why does it work?
brilliant.
Why does it work?
I think it's
I just
the
like
sensitivity.
The tones of absurd.
Do that again. That was awesome.
Asking about the Feywild.
There we go.
Yeah.
You got to reinterpret.
That sounds awesome.
I'm gonna edit and put that voice over my mouth.
um,
Sorry, I got lost in my mind palace.
as you say, or you ask about the Feywild, nothing comes back.
Remind me of hags.
It is going to absorb, and the words that come back hags are not very different from my kind with their taste for blood. Try to trust one, never again. I really like that ring.
Well, I
Right.
wouldn't call him a good judge of character, but he is right.
Can I ask you one thing?
Of course.
Can I write? Why am I so afraid?
Ooh.
The ink, the blood gets absorbed. A question to answer your question. If what they did to Valtir can be done to me, then I'm afraid I can't stop it. She
What?
is the most
Sorry.
powerful. Dot 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 was question mark.
What did they do to Voltaire?
You'll see, rather than words, you'll see a drawing. Several drawings begin to appear. These images, as if. Gosh damn it. So,
Sorry.
you're going to see a horse. You're going to.
I love horses. With only 2 legs?
Oh my gosh. I'm trying, in my mind, I have this awesome image and I'm trying to explain it without sounding sexual. You see 4 horses. You see rope tied to to the
Oh.
saddle. You see that there is a woman who is essentially getting drawn and quartered by the horses.
Oh.
You see the torso. You see the screaming face. And then you see that that torso is thrown into a cage. And that cage on a wagon. You see the desert dunes. You see the sun. You can see the torso ignited on fire. You could see the skin peeled and burnt, the ears torched off, her hair gone. And then you see a very dark or deep hole, and you see her at the bottom of it. And then you just see sand. You also catch a glimpse, or one of the drawings shows a face, and it is the face of a humanoid female with long hair curved over on one side, and you see that she has a grimace on her face, like she's enjoying this, like it's a portrait of her, and you see that there is a crossbow in her hand in the portrait. And then you see the ink start to cover her eyes in X's. You see the ink go across her neck. And you see holes start to appear in the paper itself. You don't recognize this woman. You too, Evelyn, you've never seen this woman before.
I'm gonna go check on Xanafi.
Xanafi, where'd you go? Just to your room?
I think she actually went for a walk. She's
Okay.
gonna go find a tree and punch it or something.
Okay.
Okay, so you are out in the streets of Tilboya, and you are able to find a tree. It's a public tree.
No, she's not gonna punch a tree.
I was like, I'm upset nature got destroyed, so I'm gonna go punch nature.
Right in the
That
kisser.
kind of sounds like Xanafi, though.
Nature, how could you?
How could you? How could you let it happen?
Looks for a school of otters.
Oh, that's right. My mortal enemy.
My nemesis.
Well, we seem to have found out quite a bit as I close the book. Looking at you, Cern and Cassius. Now, do you think we? Now, do we want to destroy this, or?
I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it for now.
I'll hold on to it for now.
I think we at least wait until tomorrow. obviously Ysern to your comfort, but I think we at least wait until tomorrow. Give us the opportunity to sleep on it, think of if we have any additional questions.
That sounds like a great idea.
That sounds like a great idea.
Warning, I've seen people be able to track their items they've lost.
I would think if he were doing that, he already would have found it.
Touche. Forgot
Was
it
that
wasn't
for
even...
his... Go ahead.
Oh, forgot it was in the hands of some imprisoned vampire.
Yeah, so... If it was at least there without being found for as long as he was imprisoned, I think one more night will be fine.
Sleepy, are you eating right now?
No, I was typing. I'm sorry.
Your PNG tuber's lips are going crazy right now. I'm like, she must be eating turtles right now.
No, I'm not eating turtles. I'm not eating super crunchy chicken nuggets for those who weren't there for a thing that happened like 5 years ago.
You head over to Elendor's Glade, and you see in the distance there is the centaur guarding it as per usual.
I don't
But
want to talk to
you decide not to go in.
No. Their own problems to deal with.
Is there anything else that you all would like to do tonight?
Well, Evelyn went to go look for
Okay. let's-
Xanaphy, but I'll let Derp go first.
Oh. I would like to begin making my my wonderful little fortress made of pillows.
I'm gonna make a pillow fort.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I would like to crawl under the bed, open the book, and write, "Remind me of Ysern's parent."
And in secrecy away from all my friends, I'm gonna hide in the fort. And write shit.
Okay. I will say this, just because Vordoon and Cassius are with you, you will see
I was
Ysern
gonna
crawl
wait until they're. Oh, okay.
under the bed. The fort is built. He's tying sheets up to the post and dragging them across the room.
I'll help him put the fort together.
Okay. You guys
Right.
build yourselves a nice little pillow fort. And he crawls under the bed. Vordoon, what are you doing?
I'm going to go for a walk myself.
Okay, you go catch some fresh salt air in the night. Xanaphy, or rather Evelyn, eventually you do find Xanaphy looking at the glade from afar.
I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come here.
It's the closest thing to a home, I guess, anymore.
Does knowing help a little bit? As to why?
This makes me angrier. They didn't just burn her. They poisoned her. They poisoned the ground around her. I could feel her pain in my heart, Evelyn. And he wants to do it everywhere.
Fear changes people.
It's not an excuse.
I'm not saying
He
it
is
is.
weak.
And now we know that weakness.
No one should have to feel that pain.
We're gonna make sure that we stop him. And the butcher. Butcher seems small now, but he was just a pawn. Now we know the truth.
Her head's gonna flip towards E when she mentions the butcher, and you just see angry tears in Xanafi's eyes. I want to make them feel every pain I have felt, and then more.
He walks up closer. We're all gonna help you with this. Just like how you've helped me with finding my brother and helping me with my parents. I'm gonna help you. But I don't want you to lose who you are to that anger. I've seen so much more than just anger from you, and I don't want it to consume you like it has others.
I appreciate that. But who I am will still be there once I spill the butcher's blood.
Can you
For now,
promise
this
to do
anger
that?
is what I need.
That you're still going to be you after this is all gone and done with? That you just won't find something else to latch that anger onto? I fear that anger will push people away if you're not careful, and that scares me.
Maybe that's for the best then.
I see.
I can't make you promises.
I understand.
I won't lie to you. You deserve more than that.
I should probably head back, or if you want to be alone, I understand. I'll, I'll let you be alone. And Evelyn will walk away.
Okay. How much time are you letting go by before you ask and write in the book? And are you using your blood for this? Yes, sir.
Is the bowl close?
The bowl has been emptied with as much writing back and forth. I saw that, Vordu.
Can I sleight of hand some blood off some? I'm sorry.
Well,
Can I
Sleight of
Can I
hand
sleight
blood
his
off
hand?
of who?
someone who's already been bleeding?
I'm the only one in the room with you, big guy.
What's that?
Do
You
you
got
want?
any open wounds on you? Just peel a scab off.
That's
I
so
am-
yucky.
I am top shape.
Ow.
Topped off.
Worried about that blood, but it might be fun. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We ball. I'll put my blood in. I'll be under the book. I'll crawl under the bed.
I'll crawl under the bed.
Okay.
I'll pull out chamomile
Oh, chamomile.
and I'll clutch my strength card that's been flipped.
Oh, clutch my strength card that's been flipped.
Okay.
And at a distance, right, remind me of Yasern's parents, Alakazam.
Okay. The ink is going
Paper.
to, as you write it in this book, the ink is going to dissipate into the pages. Entry 150. The price of rebirth. I watched as the light faded from their eyes, just as I watched it spark anew in their sun. The boy screamed for them, his voice raw, desperate. Even as his body convulsed, the last vestiges of mortality burning away, he called their names, begged me to stop, as if I would, as if his rebirth did not demand sacrifice. The mother broke first, not from the blade, not from the fire, but from the sight of her son as he fed. The father lasted longer, his fury masking his fear. He swore vengeance between gasping breaths. He cursed me as the silver blade carved through his skin. He died believing in defiance, but belief does not change reality. He doesn't speak of them now. He avoids my gaze when I mention their names. But I know the truth. Deep within, where the hunger whispers, he knows this was necessary. He knows they would never accept him. And in time, he will be grateful.
The hand. It's hard to act with emotion.
We can hear you.
Okay, because like the hand comes up shaking once more. And pen writes through tears on the page. Draw me Yasern's parents.
You will see a beautiful man, a blue-collar, hardworking man. But you'll see that he's dressed in funeral robes in the portrait. Next to him, you'll see a brunette woman with shiny blue eyes. You see there's a spark, a sparkle over one of the eyes. And it's so significant and accurate You remember, even as a child, that she had a birthmark on one of her eyes in the shape of a star. You don't recognize these people, but there before you on the paper is the man and the woman. Also, she's in her funeral robes as well.
Yasern will take out a piece of paper. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be the back of like a hymn, something. It's gonna prestidigitate the image onto the piece of paper. Roll it up. Put it in this placard.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this now. You gotta trace that shit, otherwise it's gone in an hour.
Oh. He
You,
takes out the piece of paper.
I'll say,
Rolls-
at this point, I will say, without a doubt, Cassius, you hear the sound of quills scratching against paper. You know that Yasern is interacting with the journal. You hear the whimpering and the soft cries. You hear the paper rolling up.
Cassius will not interrupt him. Yasern is gonna do what Yasern's gonna do. He will take out his violin. And he will play a song that he wrote a very long time ago. Called The Wind's Only Friend. And he's just plucking it pizzicato, not singing anything, just a nice little melody in the hopes of reminding Yasern that he is not alone.
Yasern will fall asleep, clutching the strength card.
You fall asleep. Eventually, Xanaphi and Evelyn return. You can hear them going into the rooms and closing the doors. You hear the door lock. Verdun, you are out in the streets of Tilboya at night, unpacking everything that has happened, learning of Yasern's past and this blood magic, understanding now that he was tortured in the sun and that that's something that happens to vampires. You're starting to understand the id behind the face that is Yasern. What are you doing as you walk?
As I walk, I'm not doing too much other than just contemplating everything and the connections. That everything's just kind of piling together. Everyone seems to be connected in some way or another. And I'm gonna kind of whisper out loud to Anon for a sec as I'm walking. Seems there's a lot more scheming going on.
As you say this, you're walking along the harbor and you're seeing the ships off in the distance, fishing vessels and transport vessels. You can hear the bells of dock workers working through the night, getting ready for next morning. And you see Anon. He's on the water, and as the waves come in and the moon kind of glistens off the top of the wakes, you see him standing there, and you see someone else next to him. This angelic looking feminine person with wings that look like they're made of stars themselves. And he stands there and he's got his arms crossed. And a wake from a ship comes by and the image dissipates. There is a lot going on in whatever your endeavor and your conquest is. But you get the sense that Anon's not alone, and neither are you. Eventually, you make your way back to the inn. And even though it's probably 11, early night for most, the bar is lively. There's music being played. You go upstairs, and as you're walking up the stairs, the floorboards creaking underneath you, you hear a faint violin playing. You're able to enter in the room. And is there anything else that you guys would like to do tonight before you rest?
I have one thing if nobody else does. Because this is more technically during the rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hit me.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna take off my armor and then I'm gonna crawl into the fort with you, sir.
Puddle of tears. Fucking tears. There's a big wet spot.
As he fell asleep, next to the book, you look at the book pages and you see everything that I said that he read about his parents being tortured and killed. But you also see one more line. Yasern, is that you? Question mark. And
I
Yasern
will
sleeps.
close the book.
Okay. You close the book, and there you find your rest. Cassius, what are you doing?
I'm going to wait a while to where everyone else should be asleep.
Okay.
I'm going to sneak into the fort,
Okay.
and I'm going to take the book.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to the other side of the room where I was sitting and playing music. I'm going to open it. And first he's going to check if the things that they've written and read about so far are still there.
You are going to see that they are not, except for the last page. But you see, as you're looking at it, that it starts to fade from the beginning throughout the passage. Within the next 4 to 5 minutes, it will be blank again.
Is that... So am I reading about Yasern's parents?
You are. All the pages previous to that one are blank.
We'll go to a different one. And especially after the line, Yasern, is that you? He'll go to a different page. He will prick his finger. And he will write, "Remind me of Yasern." There's hesitation to it as he's about to write it, questioning if he should, if this crosses a line. And then he does.
Okay. You're going to see entry 185. My finest creation. Yasern surpasses all expectations. I had my doubts at first. His spirit burned too brightly. his heart too full of love for the fleeting things of mortality. But fire can be tempered, shaped, made into something stronger. And now I see what he is becoming, what I have made of him. His instincts are sharp, his hunger controlled. Addiction replacing hunger. He learns quickly, adapting to the night as if he were born to it. He no longer shies away from the kill. He understands that power is not taken with hesitation. And yet, he retains a softness, a quiet strength that fascinates me. Even now, I catch him gazing at the stars, as he once did in his former life. Lost in thoughts he does not share. I let him dream. He must think that something of the boy he was remains. He must believe that he is still himself. It will make him so much stronger when the truth finally settles in. The world will call him monster. Let them. I see what they cannot. A predator in the making, a mind as sharp as any blade, a prince of the night who will one day surpass even me. And when that day comes, I will not fear it. I will welcome it.
Cassius will close the book. He will dip the pen into his own blood again, and this time he will write into his own journal. Then he will close that too. He will go back into the fort, place the book where he found it, and he will find rest with Fordoon and Ysern.
You all will find rest, except for you, Ysern. You will have a sleepless night, in and out of consciousness, that I will describe next time. Here on Gaming Related. When you wake up,
Chat
though,
hates us.
you all will level up to level
Let's
7.
Go!
Oh shit!
Level 7!
Level 7!
I am now immune to poison.
You lucky duck.
Wait,
Good
that means I
game.
can't get drunk. Fuck.
Doesn't your family own a distillery? You're boned.
Welcome in, Raiders, DG Online. Peachy is anxious. Hi, Peachy. What's up, Frost? If you're still here, thank you so much for the raids tonight. We were in a very deep RP, and I wanted to say thank you, but I had to wait. Good game,
Hi,
guys.
Of
friend.
course, the Ysern lore's got to drop on my mics being a penis.
I know.
I
That's
gotta say
okay.
it like a radio announcer.
You did
Oh.
so good, though. You guys did so great. I miss you so much. Welcome to level 7. Remember, players, that when you're rolling HP, that you re-roll 1s and 2s. And if you need any help leveling up, please, we can work on it between this week and next week.
I'm just gonna roll it now so I don't lose
I was
it.
gonna say E's ahead of me. Can we roll it now live?
Yeah, of course.
I'm scared.
Oh, take your 6s.
Hey.
Plus 6,
Solid.
let's go. I'm up to 50 health points.
Yeah, Frost,
Good
we're
for
back.
me.
Ooh,
Peachy.
I'm at 51.
Damn,
I have
guys.
no! Monk, can I have 1 extra health?
Why
Are you at 69?
69.
I'm at 68.
Fordoon didn't let me have
you
it.
can, but you have to take it
with
from someone else in the
Arfina.
group.
Who is
I
willing to
accept.
donate 1 hit point?
I accept.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Then
you
I'll have a
got.
round number.
Okay,
Thank
so you're
you.
taking it from.
You group.
Hikaru gives you 1 HP.
W's.
So you're at 69.
That's teamwork, ladies and gents. That is.
That's the meaning of D&D.
Yeah.
Makes the team work.
Wait, it's 1d8 plus your plus.
Yeah, DG Online gets you another HP. So now you're at 69 squared.
No,
No,
you
no,
just
no.
rolled a d20.
Reroll that.
No, roll a
Just
hit.
just roll a hit die. Just roll a hit
Roll,
die.
Yeah.
roll a hit die.
Reroll
You
that.
get to reroll that.
One.
You get to reroll that.
Can I take the 3?
We'll let you.
There you go.
There you go.
Woo! 6. Holy bejesus.
Very nice. Good game, guys.
Most of us get 6s. That's
I
not bad.
asked Hikaru
Yeah.
how long it's been since you guys leveled up. 12 episodes. Not including tonight.
Wow.
13 sessions.
That's almost half the series.
You
Almost.
hate us.
And it will slow down. But typically, if we don't hit this huge benchmark, it's usually, or milestone, it's we'll play as many sessions as your level. And it really starts to slow down, but
Take it.
So what you're saying is, if we kill Morak tomorrow,
I mean,
We're gonna be up on the roof of the inn. Morak, I am here. Kill me. Do it now.
I mean, we are about to
Man.
fight 2 armies, possibly.
Ooh, imagine if we were not milestone level.
yeah.
2 armies worth of XP mainlined directly into my femoral artery.
So, in my first D&D campaign ever, we did that where we fought 2 massive armies. We're fighting, and we gained so much XP that our DM made us go crazy with how many levels up. So we literally all took a madness.
That's
Wow.
actually kind of cool.
that's really cool. Actually.
So on Tuesday, Vordoon killed me in front of all my friends in our
That's
D&D
great.
campaign.
He just
That's
had to
my
call
friends.
me out.
I just want the world to know that.
He wants you to know so when he kills me next time,
Well,
he
no,
feels
it's
justified.
Tuesday.
he wants you to know that in the same week, you killed him, and in response, he let you level up. He wants you to feel bad.
Guys, if you would have fought
fact
that
is-
blood monster with the amount of HP you were starting at, it was going to be a rough fight.
I get another Crimson right.
I was like out of spells almost.
Yeah.
I
That was
hope you
good.
guys are ready for me to be dumping Bardic Inspirations all the time. I now get them back on a short rest. I'm gonna be
Let's go.
burning through those.
Let's go.
Oh, what
Yeah.
should my other Crimson right be, guys? I can do Flame, Frozen, or Storm.
Storm, storm, storm,
Lightning damage.
lightning.
Lightning.
Ride that lightning.
Very cool. Well, I wanted to show everyone a teaser, something that gaming related has been cooking, and you're gonna get it soon. Check this out. Look what we got.
Yeah.
Us.
Gaming related
stickers.
stickers. Guys, I got 50 of them. And we want to give them to you. We want to give them all away.
Gimme
Now,
But me first.
how we're going to do that, I don't know. But look,
I'll
I
figure
put
it
it
out.
Yeah, reach out to Sleepy and she will figure it
No,
out.
no. Sleepy will figure out a giveaway that I will post information about in the
that.
Discord. I want to warn everyone, you will need to be comfortable with sharing your address
Or P.O.
so that
Box.
it can be mailed to you.
Yeah.
But the address is confidential, will not be shared with anyone. But please look for more information on the Discord for that.
Yeah. Very
Alright,
cool.
it's gonna
I
be-
can't wait. I can't wait for Monk to pull that joke when we're a lot bigger. And it's just like reach out to Sleepy, and then Sleepy gets like a million pings on Blue Sky and Discord and like everywhere.
Stickers, give me the stickers.
Everyone tell Sleepy she's cool right now in Discord.
I mean, you're welcome to always do that. But no, referring, thank you, Minnie. There's our Discord. If you want to get
Yeah.
information about that future giveaway,
Mm-hmm.
make sure you're
And
in
if
the
you hop
Discord.
in that Discord, in the list of users, you can see Sleepy, and that's how you
Nope.
can reach out to her in
DM
DMs.
closed for DMs.
Yeah.
Closed. I'll block all of you from the Discord if you DM me. Just kidding. I'll send you a little heart.
Yeah.
And then block you.
And then block
Kind
you.
of per your job description
No,
does
Colin!
kind of have to be
Oh,
open
fuck.
to people in the Discord.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for what you've already started.
Also, DG, thank you for the follow and the raid and for hanging out. All right, guys, I think that is it for us tonight. We will be back next week to continue Thieves of Queens and Kings. We're going to be on episode 28. We miss you all so much, and we're so happy. I hope you guys have a great week. We're kind of short on time, but I always want to give some love to the fellow streamers in our chat and in our channel. Can we start with Leon? Leon, is there anything going on in your world of Twitch?
Hi, sure, yeah. So I haven't streamed a lot so far this year because I went on my hiatus for January, and then I came back for like 4 streams before I got pulled over to where are you on the screen? To these bozos neck of the woods for some work stuff. But I'm back. I did 1 stream last week. I'm going to be streaming at least 3 or 4 days a week. Playing all kinds of games coming up. There's some new games I want to check out. We're gonna get into more Pokemon stuff. We're doing DBD as always, and Gardic Phone. I want to do more community games. So just a lot of cool stuff coming up. That's all.
Monster Hunter? Question mark.
I'm feeling Monster Hunter. We might do some Monster Hunter like with friends. Some Monster Hunter open lobbies. I've been really digging the new game.
Yeah, do it.
Thank you again, Vordoon.
Yeah.
What about you, Hikaru?
Oh, hey, that's me. I actually just finished wrapping up Sonic Frontiers yesterday. So, this week on Blue Sky, I did make a post asking which next Sonic game I should start playing starting this upcoming Saturday. I have 3 lined up at the moment. I got Sonic Adventure 2, I've got Sonic Team Sonic Racing, and Sonic Forces. So whatever y'all have idea what you want me to play, off of the list. Looking at you, Leon.
Listen, I have one question, and it's how can I facilitate you owning Sonic Riders?
I need the actual... I don't think there's a port for it, and I don't have a thingy to
I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up.
Okay.
I will hook you up if you tell me that you will play Sonic Riders on stream.
I will play Sonic Riders on
Okay.
stream if I
You heard
have
it here,
access
folks.
to it.
That's my favorite Sonic game. It's
I
so
literally
bad.
also just saw that someone made an HD of Sonic Unleashed for PC, but you have to have the original game, and I have to do research first, but I want to play that too because it's another one I really want to play.
Remember, the more that you make Hikaru famous, the more likely it is that we can get Ben Schwartz to appear on her stream.
And maybe Jim Carrey.
Unless it's written in gold, I don't think so. But other
Awesome.
than that, on Mondays, I also play just random games. I just call it Mystery Monday because who knows what I'm going to play. At the moment, I'm finishing up The Room. I'm going to be starting The Room 4 tomorrow. So that'll be exciting. And then once we're done with The Room, we're getting into Dragon Age.
W's.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's
finally
go.
gonna play Veilguard now that
Okay.
I have the computer that can handle it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What about you, Sleepy?
Well, I just came back from an unplanned hiatus of being super sick and dying and then having a wedding and then getting sick again. But I also am back, and I'm going to play a bunch of games tomorrow, like 19 different upcoming games that are coming in the next year with Next Fest on Steam, and I'm really excited. A bunch of horror games and a bunch of cozy games. One of them I got is called Tiny Home Simulator or something. Yes, Leon.
What's a horror game?
A horror game is based off of Leon Le Leon.
That's me!
And how pretty he is with his new hairstyle. But no, I'm just chilling and I'm vibing, and I got stuff I'm gonna play, and I like good vibes. And I hope you come check out some new games that are coming in the next year that
I love it.
revolve around whores, and horses. Maybe there's no horses. I'm sorry, that's a lie.
Mm.
Aww.
I know. I'm
cool.
sorry.
We'll go give all of these streamers some love. I have my own channel. It's juniormonk.ttv, where I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, but I have it in like a month. But gaming related is currently cooking on a project that we're trying to have launch by the end of the quarter. So I'm going to be putting time into that this week. So I won't be online much, but I am down to play any games. So if you guys want to survive some Dead by Daylight or play some Monster Hunter, I'm down. Just send me a message. But you won't see me online. I'm going to use that time to work on this channel. So, big stuff. Yes, Derp Snack.
Not about streaming, but thank you for writing all that. That was amazing.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
big
asked-
That
W's
was
in chat for
so
Monk.
good. I was like holding back tears. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So much
That
amazing lore
hit
drop.
hard.
Let's go.
Man, if I didn't have to radio announcer this,
No, thank you. That you guys asked all the right questions. There were some I'm like, close enough. Just send it. But then you started writing or asking questions. I was like, oh, don't know that one. Let's ad lib it a little bit. I could
I
torture
like that
parents.
we were just kind of treating it as like the find option on a website. We were just like, let's just hope that this keyword matches somewhere in the journal
Yeah.
entries. And you were like,
Kinda.
yeah,
All right,
sure.
Google, let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
I also
just
like that it
having
was
out
a
in the wild.
public thing. All of you were. It's like a Ouija board. It was cool. And yes, it was inspired by Harry Potter World.
What?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Tom Riddle. Anyway. Okay. What about you, Derp? Are you streaming at all this week?
Oh,
What you got?
probably not. I don't know.
Okay.
I have to have my strength card. It's been a long week.
I got
It's
it.
been a long while.
I'm gonna DM you, Derp. There's a game that if you decide to stream at some point soon, I think you should stream. I think it would be really funny.
All right. Well, on that note,
I
we
might-
are going to
I might
head
do it.
out. We're going to.
Hang on a minute. You're forgetting someone.
Oh! Soren?
Yeah,
Soren
you
Angel?
Red.
Oh, I was
Bozo.
like, she's not on the screen. Soren,
Hi.
Hi. Do you want to turn your camera on and tell everyone what you're doing?
I can.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Okay,
Get
guys,
in
we're going to go to the
here.
fireweed.
Okay. Slow.
There you are.
So, hi everybody. I know I've been gone a little bit off and on, but life has been pretty busy, but I am hoping to start streaming again this week. So, Wednesday and Friday, I'll probably be streaming, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep that 2 days a week going forward. So, I'm going to see how this goes.
Yay.
Yeah, 2-day a week, buddy.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
And welcome back, Soren. We missed you so
Thank you.
much. You're awesome. Okay, everybody say goodnight. Stick around. Not you. I meant chat. Everyone say goodnight to Soren. And then, guys,
Bye,
we're out.
Soren.
Stick around. We're going to raid out. Don't go anywhere. Now you can say your chows.
Good night, everybody. Thank you
We
for
love
being
you.
here.
We love you
Goodbye,
so much.
friend.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
We're blam.